Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
All of us who desire to have good name, you need to serve humanity. Now, the suggestion that I'm going to offer is this: live and work for the good of people. Live and work for the good of people. Maybe I should turn here and look at the face of my parliamentarians. You are making democracy too expensive. Yeah. The monetization of what we call democracy is dangerous. Soon, we are not going to have good leaders because we will need people who have cash. And it doesn't matter where they got the money from. They will win the constituency election. Now, this thing is dangerous. If we think that we cannot follow this American democracy, please let us stop it. Let us design something that will help this nation. It is dangerous, and I'm even afraid of the future. I'm afraid of the future. How can you deceive people just by buying cutlass for them? And you pride yourself in it. I pray that God will save this land. God will save this land. Because many of us are poor. Instead of investing into them, you deceive them with lanterns and cutlasses. May God have mercy upon us. See, when you do this, the day you are no longer the constituency leader, nobody cares about you. Now we should all critically examine the cause we live for and the price we are willing to pay to achieve it. Now, why are you in politics? Why are you a pastor? Why are you a teacher? Why are you a lawyer? Why are you a chief? What is your motivation? Is it money? Is it power? Is it fame? I'll take my last test and then I'll call it a day. Esther chapter 10. I'll read verse 3.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And then they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morni, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here,
yes.
You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
Marty, I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law.
Your law, Marty.
You can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM.
Hey, Obi. easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, from penning for Umuti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Umuti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa Asempa every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye nkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti yeda Asempa foase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this year, election year. Nyame adomni ni nyansa eni ne humo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyeni eni usu ebeba o maini muno nyame befa so na wa calm me every because this is the only nation we have.
Freshest burger in town. Chama what ya kwa ba let say
Obi nyame adom device selection akan yi de ya betu nso na wa won so ho efe Obi minimum say wo fans sa
e wo hefa
miss me call convention apostolic convention so we Pentecost but me call apostolic convention wo Baltimore apostolic forward the law Mrs. Ketchy no money Cromwell no me na Obi na Obi no wuni na afi because bisa me say no Obi wa ware na me say masa me ni Facebook into pa bisa no they love you too much but why are there o price no cost nti ye abusafo nyina o hu say o bomode na utumpon
Bamendas na mefa konya oso enchia etifo nyina o muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awiti na adwuma pa maye
dudu na Obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so kan na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program mo political program mo asante and now kamo ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo ya bonra and na kamo kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ya na mo won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen eno ano
sorry that's it.
You girl, send me I go, say me I'm gonna be what you know, no other person. I go love you better than you a blessing. Physically you a fit, your thing amazing. And I look further down with the searching. Oh yes, me I watch you long time. I see you for dream. Oh, you know be one time. Baby I want to go into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's Asempa. Into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's Asempa. I'll talk all day.
Charlie Stone boy, who you brutal?
No, you brutal. Girl, send me a go. Baby, I want to go into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's Asempa. Into the future with you, I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's Asempa. On talk all day.
Charlie Stone boy, who you brutal?
No, you brutal. Send me out.
That's about Stone boy. Charlie, you do all.
Thank you very much.
You do all.
Wanima, and somewhere brown body. Let me answer you behind your bonko. You come, I take less than 10 minutes, and I'm here to car silver. Don't be doing a much advantage of the bonus. And I'll say, I don't know more born, answer. So I win my branching. A bunny say, I know my own the other. But you need alcohol, we're just talking. Talk on the tea say, how's the movie? I say, how I could say, like, Kinaba could be a cow. No, say, how I could say, only in a home. And far, and they're all fear quincy for. To your mobile Mukano, let me mean your mobile. To where I saw mobile issue. I was able to identify 2 or 3 people. No, could I say, and they be viewer, and they be viewer. They all be.
Now, sir, 2 or 3 people, why am I identify a woman?
The name guy indeed, but the incumbent MP, no, Likuno, and I saw a guy from Kaswa.
Incumbent MP of
Kaswa.
Oh, for Kaswa.
Yes.
Likuno.
And there's this short guy, which is video, my short guy. Or Shatadi, Atadian sleeve and I'm no orange. No share jacket to Busu.
Okay.
And it's or share camouflage, trouser CD. Only guy in a Tamanti. It all no Kutafika was, and then you look cool. Not that cool, a minister Johnny. At that moment, they pay me one Johnny Afa. To share video, no matter, and I started going backwards. To make go backwards, I needed to defend myself because the thing was there. I banned down. Now I'm not mind down. The Oba, my horn didn't know my horn didn't pay. And I never remember you know and I said, there were more than 30 guys, and they were all coming on me. Today, come at you and who said they did my maybe be no Musa Kamia. So I strayed. Now me what it still on now. Me call center woman charging for me uncle. But me na mu ha obi. Last year registration center and I'm a babema. When you will PH me I want to exactly 1 year 1 month to me. If you are going to mobile, man, boa, man, come beyond, and people were doubting whether that child is truly my son. That's my biological son. My firstborn, today he's 33 years. Man, kasa. It's in a who say, Seminam, not be Bayamia, or send it to me, Bonahova. To me, they are naming no creamy. You could you mukra at least you do a bit to your bomb because I'm a politician and people hate me.
Yeah, but the argument against a non-necessary who could jum unam baby na who decides to be born by a fair deal. But there are rules of engagement here to a bar. Say at a polling station, no. Obient me fa weapon bia enko and yes anka manfo so licensed guns for self defense our moko police station betim dia show mo ho akọ but the laws do not allow that inti pepper spray so is seen as a weapon. Why would you
kind of advantage the permission obi
honorable Miteo
se kind of advantage the tremendous is not a weapon.
No, I get that bit but because when you were going to the polling station,
my going there, no, listen, I'm charging Bolivia uncle. But I tell you, sir, baby, I'm in piano, and I think to say, and your bonnie, Nikita, I don't think your will be licenses will be true. I I don't think I say to movie.
Yeah, for self-defense, self-protection.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you know, polling station, I wouldn't mean fan call. That's the argument.
Well, they say, I said, and yeah, because I didn't even know.
Okay.
So I say, what show me? I know you about the problem. I have a person. It is an inquita me bag, and I say, need to me for the Shannon. They catch us apart from Ghana, no, Peter Sekyle. No, we should get a true.
Sure.
Yamina Yami, I don't. Nipan one boat to
Emrantian about so now it was
no, this should be a process will be. I am in a Yami at the movie. No, they came with the intention to just kill me. There was no any provocation.
But before I said, no one ya saw intel, and say, and shy, why me kui, Obi Bay me, be no one ya saw intel, no.
There be Obi, my near yes, and come. My TV, this can I catch me and say, I'm at me. And come in. And I blew command, so said you are blue command off. Just 19 polling center. Media man, that just said this are crabba.
Asempa FM.
Man, so would I. Obia some cash in it. You know, Bianca.
Assembly see, you know, president and answer vice president, Omumu Biafrel.
Not even one of them. And they see a sitting vice president, Oyoba. Until Bianca.
Omumu Biafrel.
Daddy.
Not even the vice president.
And an actress. I'm not make us say, the party of our election. As we speak, no.
Would you want to call, say, I was so West Wogon, there was this commission of inquiry, she shared the course when you name all the active players in our call before the commission. Obe expect to say, BBC, CBO, say, President, they instituted commission of inquiry. Be.
Not instituting it, but the action afterwards is what I expect. And then I'm expecting His Excellency the former President Akufo-Addo. No bandi vigilante and I'm
yes.
Into a bandi yena entity for vigilantes no Ecuador. I feel like NDC vigilantes are sorry. Which is not fair. If he's calling for commission on inquiry, I expect there should be an action, not just by words. Not just by words.
If there should
to a woman,
yes,
to women in the in politics, women in politics. I don't just get it. Obi, Michelle saying me on Friday now. I keep asking myself there, what went wrong? What really happened? What really happened? You tell me, Mama.
Yes, but I mean, if there should be a commission of inquiry, now it was a appear before that commissioner, would you do that, Obeko?
Oh, why not?
Very well.
But for me to appear, not nothing, because I know at least 3-4 of the guys.
Okay.
And a video is so glaring. Because we share video, no man, any gina one is fashion you to.
Asempa FM.
I'm a little new man. 80. I just sent to quite yes, you can have those our country to turn in Sakura. Baby, it's a sad video, no. If you want to be honest with all fairness, I don't even need to be called. Sad video, look at the camera, mama.
We say what the mechanism. Honorable title say. So no the call polling station. And I said there no kotona. nka kwan ya nipa be fa so aka no different. So the first question I was obusa wo na de na to no say aden na ase obi ani age but enya de pa na no asem no nti o se de na oda wo honso no oda wo ho adi asem ba oba akoko nyini ne wagie aginam ni nyina ye de measure o hwe na no the way mind to ne ho obi oh brutal still obi anya hu nanim eche no nko anenam so na o hyeche ya na wo hu nanim
pictures na omaye nkofo omoze most wanted nanim ka ho de oh se ne che no be no hu nanim ni ye
me hu me channel na ma say trend is na ma twere ho akwatia na me se na akwatia so channel ko akwatia asembe na moken emunya sha obi nti de me pese me che nyina ne se me de sie no me kasa ye me fa na me boa but bibi na de aba nti ye politicians na yenye tumi a yenim se be di aka so no ya yentie minister oje nyom no ma ye se wo pen ha obi yetie isuku nipa e de o mako suku bebri akobi chen yo but the opportunity bi ni ya eden eni enya nti se nyame dom with that opportunity na ade ba ko ade bi e wo se odwena ho no se omo maka wa akiri no so how do you also uplift them ye de we be dim rahye bedwa ni e wo kaso ane ne petemu e wutu senya east wo de abato obi e be koso a oba commando yes ubotuo nkofo prepare nkofo me it was a nice so after general election your boys back one omo born to kaso omo twa ne na with the bank hospital na me nemi nu asame ene ko no ne twa ni pan hospital bill kaso your born in 92 ni stream you try omo di kan twa woni kotodwe side o na later na am say na like edidi basro and omo sign den ko just imagine say you try 92 times all because how I guess at TSU be the guys like certain things and my fan tag din kra ho asoba ye society na if you move ba no ye ka so bi wa abadaya ye mfa ma me ma ye se oba e wa abadaya so because of politics a we yenti no eniema e wo se ohun senka e wo si studio e ba ho ban nyina refi ho ana so opese o kire me se Kid Jemfua MPP National Women's Organizer and the course our polling station wa ntinka sa memu an benya kokodra and domo de no they want because how you carry yourself matters. And you see one thing we ought to know opeso ye leader in a political party and just say what say when so ye share and ye kwashare
but someone so they should know say there should be no justification.
Yes meba eno na make sure you see obi Diana Bane de chese de tie na anu ada wo aban mu no na wo polling station how the two na ekọ yebisa also botu wo the scan for warning shot and no opposition so what maku ayam de aguto pepper spray no na okoye nkwan na o tie me na wo nti ye kwa akoto aba na obi ade pepper spray kwa say na enwie na nkwan na ye what are you telling me wo koto aba 2024 oko na bi na de kwa self defense onze trimu fanya ntia mu anku wadi bonesa wona ma hese as obi tata je so obo ho ban in advance oba besia police fo gina ho ma protection tension aba na way pepper spray fee
because her life was under threat.
Why under threat?
Men,
me say in
heavily built men were
intention no kro nya intention no kro na onya yo de pepper spray no call ho na kire se na adwena woni tirimu nye. How many people were there? Miracle movie video na they were all there. Aden na sankofo no ya attack you bia. Obi ye mo ye bra ni you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi som oribo
Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo
Ekosiisen Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo.
Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo minisempa, debrane mamba. Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som Obi.
Emfa akroye biakuye brejo tikronkwe chino mumaye nyinamo emfa akroye biakuye brejo tikronkwe chino mumaye nyinaso kana binam koso kana betumpon inti mumaye nyinaso obiane nasamdio kana binam koso kana betumpono.
Safa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa
Isiza saba
Kavula mo
Anichaleni ko
Kelise Wemaye wemodo Safa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa
Isiza saba
Kavula mo
Anichaleni ko
Kelise Wemaye yakana Asafasa pelisiza sinyama Iwasafa
Isiza saba
Alamula
Anichaleni ko
Kelise Wemaye wemodo
Asempa FM.
If you girl, send me a go, me a go. Send me I'm gonna be what you know, no other person. I go love you better than you a blessing. Physically you a fit, your thing amazing. And I look further, done with the searching. Oh yes, me I watch you long time. I see you for dream. Oh, you know be one time. Baby I want to go into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you on the end of the road. Give me a love. love and you know it's in Asempa. Into the future with you, I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's in Asempa. On talk all day.
Charlie Stone Boy, who you brutal?
No, you brutal. Send me out, me out.
That's about Stone Boy. Charlie, you do all.
Thank you very much.
You do all.
Asempa FM.
Safa sapeli sizo simnyama. Iwa safa.
Isizo saba.
Kavula mo.
Anichaleni ko. Kelize.
Wemaye wemodo. Safa sapeli sizo simnyama. Iwa safa.
Isizo saba.
Kavula mo.
Anichaleni ko. Kelize.
Wemaye kana. Safa sapeli sizo simnyama. Iwa safa.
Isizo saba.
94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa. It's a Thursday afternoon. Good afternoon and thanks for joining us. Ekosiisen live and airborne on a Thursday afternoon, the 17th day of July 2025. Mede Osei Bonsu from Obi. It's not to say at 6:30 p.m. na dwumadi no eba ewieye. Yɛde nkyia soronko ɛna ɛma mu nyinaa baabi biara wo a wotie yɛn sɛ wo Ghana ha sɛ wo amanɔne a wotie yɛn nyame nhyira mo. And we thank you for making us the #1 radio program in our country, the CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Show produced by Dominic Kisi Yeboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Iyadon, Omune Boya Medi Ekosiisen Jumedieno Ebrem. We are live around the world at myjoyonline.com and at adomonline.com, or multi TV. Decoder Nibia radio channel on Asempa FM also HD plus decoder radio channel Asempa FM was so to me ain't very important. We have a number of affiliate radio stations across Ghana, over 17 of them, and abroad in Sono 125 plus radio stations, and if Ekosiisen Jumedie live from China through to the Americas, Oko Canada, Oko Oba Europe, Germany, Holland, Denmark, Norway, UK, France, Spain, Portugal. Your stations are who across all of these areas. Our Mofai Ekosiisen live. Now, if you want to call the US of A, Yada Munyana se. Emma Munyana Akwaba. And to be our guest in the next 4 hours, 30 minutes. Na yemfa Ekosiisen Jumediena Emremo. We have a packed show this Thursday afternoon, and one of the big stories and the bill I call Parliamentary enra a coye under a certificate of urgency a card anka omutimi passes our bill no into an act, a bill to regulate scholarships in our country. Na enam soma akofa nsem bebre na aba some CSOs have petitioned the President of the Republic in the Coalition for Democratic Accountability and Inclusive Governance. Oma petition President said unsuspended the consideration of the Ghana Scholarships Authority Bill 2025. Now Oma Kwaima stakeholder consultations into me enkoso. One of the members of the coalition, Kofi Asare, or Executive Director, Africa Education Watch. Me no enkasa. Kofi Akwabe Ekosiisen suni.
Me siamone etifo ni na.
Na oho ye de. Okay. And beyond the fact that this thing was being rushed through Parliament under certificate of urgency, Maka said it was a broader stakeholder conversations. But a day initially, more about the bill, I'm free said, adeɛ wei deɛ sɛ yɛn ni ho nkɔmɔ ankɔ akyerɛ bɛ ha adwen.
Yo, I mean the kind of and a way Citizens Coalition, any minister, Asia, minister and request to see Asia. Now, I was part of the meeting. Now, Asia and the minister is happy to lead the consultation with CSOs, including news, on Tuesday.
Okay.
And that's the latest development in this.
In the meaning, the bill will be suspended until stakeholder engagement, all right?
Very, very important.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, we understand. The Osei NDC manifesto now, near President Nakas Obeyana, Osei streamline and align scholarship across multiple sectors to do away with the current uncoordinated regime. Osei prohibit the award of scholarships to government officials and politically exposed persons. Osei eliminate political patronage, corruption, cronyism, and nepotism in the award of scholarships. Osei approach now bill no adapting into me yet in our office. The bill is simply saying that the scholarship secretariat will become an authority, and then the authority will have a board. The board will comprise representatives, the Ministry of Education, Attorney General, Ministry of Foreign Affairs, blah blah blah. I mean executive reps, and then the board will be responsible for approving scholarships. That's in some what the law says. The law has no provisions for consolidating the scattered scholarship systems, silo-based systems. No, there's no provision on that. The law has no provision that seeks to decouple the executive from the award of contracts, of scholarships, or the decision making in relation to beneficiaries. We are not seeing any checks and balances that will ensure that those who are responsible for awarding scholarships do not report to themselves. And when you say, Lord, you say no, Bill, no, you say no. It's important for us to engage and bring the government's attention to the fact that the law is a first great step towards providing a legal and institutional framework for public scholarships. But in pursuing that, we should be guided by international best practice. International best practice, a lot of the organizations that have my age more scholarships, because we need more scholarships, fully aware of. And this best practices, have resolved these very problems the president is seeking to address: the cronyism, the corruption, the amorphous or silo-based scholarship regime, etc. These best practices at the global level have addressed these challenges long ago. Let's see how we can build upon the current draft to make it more responsive to the problem that the president seeks to solve and open a conflict.
Oh, okay. And I think even beyond that, I mean, based on Miami reading of the bill, I found something very interesting, as much as a year incoherent, what this internal incoherence, But when you look at the section 5, functions of the board, the board shall review and consider applications for government scholarship. That's the 5A. 5C, the board shall administer scholarships. I found it a bit contradictory because I also section 28 of the same bill, award of scholarship, because the Director General shall, in consultation with the board, award scholarships under this act. This is the way the Director General. Meanwhile, in terms of the administration of the scholarship, this bill says it will be a function of the board. The board will be considering applications for government scholarship, and I mean, basic corporate governance, will say, board into me and yet day-to-day administration of an authority like this. That's one incoherence, because clearly, no, if this should be allowed to pass, not just say, in essence, the secretariat will be there, and we've raised this board to the level of, say, in the board chairman, executive chairman be our best our day-to-day running of the secretariat. I don't know, say, something problematic about this, sir.
Oh, okay. Me person caught into the analysis of the bill. That is about we will be jumping the gun against Tuesday's meeting of the minister. But now already one of the basic things you see, with a bird's eye view. I mean, yes, you see, say, broadly, no, the structure of the authority is one that arrogates operational functions to the board.
Sure.
Inconsistent with corporate governance practice, Public Service Commission.
Absolutely.
And also it flies in the face of international best practice in scholarship management.
Absolutely.
But you see, because that is what we have under the Get Fund system. Under the Get Fund scholarship system, the board de facto approves scholarships because a subcommittee of the board comprising the board members, that's the approval. And so you have a situation where the oversight agency, which is the board, is now directly participating in operations.
Yes.
So they can't exercise oversight over themselves.
Or
their own decisions.
That's true.
And in Congress, totally in Congress, with best practices in scholarship management.
Yeah, because
and America said, if His Excellency wants to solve a problem, he can't use a problem to solve a problem. Because the current system is what His Excellency has a problem with. And so we can't use a replica of same and
to solve that problem.
Exactly. And expect that we will solve a problem. We won't solve a problem.
But because I know, sir, in drafting such bills, consultant any idea to help in the process. And I'm wondering why any consultant worth his or her salt would not see such a clear, incoherence. Because your friends, the Public Services Commission on Corporate Governance Manual, so we share that's the manual for governing boards and councils of the Ghana Public Services. When I take you to page 12 of that manual now, a kasa about duties of boards. Any consultant or draftee act be say should be minded about the provisions in that manual. Well, duties of boards and councils. The major duties of board and council members are to A, keep themselves abreast with the organization's business. B, ensure good corporate governance. C, exercise fiduciary duty of care, not to put themselves in a position where there is a potential conflict between their own personal interest and their duty to the organization. I mean, just with the C, you would see, you cannot give operational functions to a board which should have oversight responsibility over the workings of a secretariat. Indeed, clearly, any consultant worth its salt should have seen this.
Yes, but unfortunately, that is a trend that is emerging in the public space. Last year or so, Citizens Coalition, in 2023, they raised a lot of issues ahead of our meeting with His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo. And some of the issues we raised was about the independence of public boards and then the accountability of same.
Yes.
Because you see, we have largely been drifting towards a point where boards of public corporations, some of them are even giving offices. They have cash. They are doing work that ordinarily should have been done by management. And yes,
yes.
But maybe understand. So who will watch the watchman? If the watchman is not the person, directly implementing.
Yes.
Because the board is supposed to be the oversight agency.
Absolutely.
So once they directly meddle in operational issues, it means that it defeats the principle of check and balances. in our government. And that's why sometimes when you review the Auditor General's reports, you review some of the procurement breaches, there's cash irregularities, contract irregularities, and then we shout to know, say, largely, no, it points to weak institutional governance.
Yes.
And that weak institutional governance, one of the reasons is that you have board members participating in management. So there is no one there to check them.
Yes.
And by the time we hear now about general reports, ABCD. So it's an issue that we shouldn't encourage. It has been going on in some of the institutions, but we shouldn't encourage it in the public space.
Yes, because clearly you put all the board members in a situation where
in a potential conflict of interest.
Potential conflict of interest.
Exactly. Potential conflict of interest.
Clearly.
Yeah.
And one other way in the composition of the board, I saw say there would be a rep from the Ministry of Youth Empowerment and Development, and I thought, say, why would anybody put such a ministry in a bill? Because a ministry created by our current president, or Chinebi, any other president, be it from the NDC or the MPP, can decide, I don't need that ministry. Then what happens?
Well,
you understand? Yes.
I think, sir, if the decision to propose or recommend that a ministry representing young people feature on the board because scholarships are supposed to be consumed by young people, that's fine. But if you ask me, I would rather go for nooks on the board than the ministry. Because we have the executive heavily represented on the board already. The rep of the foreign minister, attorney general, rep of the education minister.
Yeah, and I thought it was even too much.
Yes. And the young people represented by the student body, the show said, it would have been more appropriate because the students are the potential beneficiaries of the scholarship system that is being designed. So those are conversations that I think that we must have. What kind of looks for almost statements now? They express a similar sentiment about their involvement. I mean, their limited involvement or their non-involvement. The other issue is about the non-involvement of the universities. Our universities have their own scholarship programs. From Legon to UDS, they all have their student scholarship programs, student financial aid programs they've been running. And if you are talking about scholarship administration, you can't leave our tertiary institutions out. We don't find them represented in the governing structure of the authority. Neither are they even mentioned in the law. They feel say because of the experience they have and the stake they have in being training institutions. Many of the scholarships will go to the same institutions, right? So we should find a way to get them more involved, so that it will also promote checks and balances. The international best practice I can just share one with you. Now, if you apply to, let's say, the London School of Economics, before you get a scholarship there, it means that they should have admitted you. Now, if you get admission in the school, you have to apply to the school for scholarship. So you always apply to the admitting institution for scholarship. So scholarships are awarded by the school, not by any agency. Good. Now, number two, some schools also they are using a criteria determined and sanctioned by another authority. Our interest say the school acts consistent with the public interest. And international best practice dictate that normally such authorities, they are regulatory bodies. They regulate the award of scholarships by tertiary institutions in the country, so that they will set the criteria, set the standards, and then ensure that the institutions, that the universities who are awarding the scholarships conform to the criteria and the standards in awarding same. where they deviate, they ensure that there's compliance and sanctions. In that case, you have the authority being a regulator, and in some instances, you will have some percentage or threshold of scholarships being reserved for the authority at the pleasure of the president. For example, president said, my best was students scholarship every year. So you can create a section where the president has that in any protocol or in fact any exemption. But the norm in awarding scholarships should normally be that tertiary institutions, after providing admissions, offer they actually approve the scholarships consistent or in line with guidelines determined by the scholarship authority. In that case, there's check and balances. There's another rule. There's another best practice where the university will do the means testing and determine who qualifies for the scholarship. And then, subject to the recommendation of the university, the scholarship authority will now approve.
Asempa FM.
And then also clearly checks and balances. So the executive is not recommending. We have the academia recommending, and then the executive approving. If we have any of these systems, it will help to curtail the chronism that His Excellency wants to solve.
Yes.
It will help promote the meritocracy he wants to infuse into our system. But a system where the executive determines beneficiaries, and at the same time, the executive will be the one managing the scholarship, everything. In that case, you won't be having checks and balances. And we will not be solving the problems that His Excellency seeks to solve.
Very well. Kofi, I get your point. And I hope, sir, when the opportunity avails itself, will be part of the stakeholder conversations to shape this bill and make it something solid. Good. Good. And Kofi Asare, Executive Director, Africa Education Watch, and Moten in Kano. Another big story this morning. For more Afena more joining, the Scholarship Secretariat, they won't say all this while they've been under the office of the president. A decision has been taken, say, you're moving from a secretariat to an authority. Now, President Vision in the NDC manifesto, we would amalgamate all scholarships by Emma under one authority. This Get Fund scholarships or Moma Ebeba under the National Ghana Scholarship Authority. GMPC Foundation scholarships, the Enebeba, any Abai agency. That was the vision. And Akufimo Kase in this bill now, Eco Parliament, it did not mention anything about convergence, all of those other scholarships. Boom, bill na anka hoasem. As na Osha bill we so the to me bebrema governing board no do. Not just say the scholarship authority na. Ombenya executive director and the management because essentially administering the scholarship, reviewing the scholarship, everything about scholarship as a board which flies in the face of all corporate governance rules. In the some of the concerns Yemubi areas, we need to look at it again and bring it in line with. In fact, Public Services Commission and CASA are publishing corporate governance manual. Clear. Say state institution be a OPK and as I was setting up a board ne functions new rules clear, and you cannot go outside of that and add operational functions to the board. But Osha bill no recommend allowance a board members if the board members will be reviewing and administering scholarship, meaning say they may be sitting almost every day, which really depending on executive chairman or a chairman of a board, and that cannot be allowed to pass. In the other name, yedi, and then so that's sorry. And na Office of the Special Prosecutor, the statement aba. Na statement na Office of the Special Prosecutor di abano. Se wunya bikaya eseweni ensa wo kachre. Na we no yade mo ko National Petroleum Authority enkane na panyi odano Alhaj Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid ene said ye munim no obi odano lawyer Godwin Eduji Tamaklo. In the way ne predecessor asem na ye kan. Na OSP statement no eni me kan ma mo hwe wo YouTube no ye de bi toso e de amamo na mu nyina mahu. In the me kan na mu di machi. In the Uber YouTube ubenya statement ni bi. OSP charges former NPA CEO and others for over 280 million Ghana cedis extortion and money laundering scheme. The Office of the Special Prosecutor has charged 7 individuals and 3 companies before the High Court Criminal Division in Accra on multiple charges of extortion and money laundering arising from a sprawling corruption scheme within the National Petroleum Authority (NPA). The accused persons are Mustafa Abdul Hamid, former CEO, NPA; Jacob Kwamena Emua, coordinator of the Unified Petroleum Pricing Fuel (UPPF) at NPA, alongside managing director of 3 corporate entities, Promotional, Care Logistics, and King's Energy. Wendy Newman, NPA staff. Albert Ankra, Director, Care Logistics Limited. Isaac Mensah, Director, Care Logistics Limited. Bright Bediaku Mensah, Director, Care Logistics and King's Energy Limited. Kwekua Buajiakwa, Director, King's Energy Limited. Prop Nest Limited, Care Logistics Limited, and King's Energy Limited. Omunina are parties to this particular action in the High Court. The charges stem from investigations initiated by the OSP in late 2024 into alleged unlawful conduct involving the diversion of public funds and collusion with oil marketing and bulk distribution companies. Between 2022 and December 2024, the first 3 accused persons, acting under the color of their official duties, allegedly orchestrated and operated a criminal extortion scheme through which they unlawfully collected 280,516,127.19 Ghana cedis from petroleum transporters and oil marketing companies. The scheme, initiated by Abdul Hamid and implemented by Amua and Newman, lacked any lawful mandate and exploited their positions within the NPA. From the proceeds, Amua is alleged to have handed 24 million Ghana cedis directly to Abdul Hamid between January and December 2024. In addition, an additional 227.2 million Ghana cedis was channeled through Newman under Amua's direction for further disbursement. Investigations further revealed that the 4th to 7th accused persons, in collaboration with a fugitive director of Care Logistics Limited, OSP studio of a fugitive word new super. In the fugitive director of Care Logistics Limited, created and utilized Propnest Limited, Care Logistics Limited, and King's Energy Limited as vehicles for laundering the illicit proceeds. The laundered funds were used to purchase and construct houses, acquire trucks for an oil distribution business, and build fuel stations, all as part of efforts to conceal and disguise the origin of the criminal proceeds. All 7 individuals and 3 companies have been charged with a total of 25 counts, including extortion by a public officer, contrary to Section 151 of the Criminal Offences Act 1960, Act 29, conspiracy to commit money laundering, and money laundering. 1 Osei to 2 Ejay, a director of the 9th accused company, is currently at large. And only fugitive, no? Okay. The accused persons have been apprehended and are set to appear on a date to be determined by the court for their pleas to be taken. The OSP reaffirms its commitment to investigating and prosecuting corruption and corruption-related offences without fear or favour, and urges the all public institutions to remain vigilant and report suspected cases of corruption. Samuel Apia Dakon, Director Strategy, Research and Communication, and an INSA Eshe statement we ase. Very interesting stuff. Yankwajin Shremu Kakra Benjamin Insia, a petroleum policy analyst and energy analyst, or executive director at Center for Environmental Management and Sustainable Energy. Benjamin, Akwaba net saying.
Obi, Yaminia.
Good. My first question directly, UPPF na dia for more any no.
But I say UPPF no transport cost. Petroleum price build up and so no. Before the partial deregulation I own and no. Na ye pesanka petrol price across the country no. Pay.
Asempa FM.
And because of that no, I buy the ebono to build up and so you will see it here so that you know more northern parts of the country no will procure the product at the same price you know so or more down southern sector no and so be here so it is just the transport cost of the product from the depot to the filling station and that transport cost no is covered in the price build up.
In the UPPF no dear no a percentage how much, what's the value in the price build up?
So first of all, the margin there now no is overcharged, and I think that we need to discuss it thoroughly. And yes, our thorough discussion now, and reform MPA because you know MPA not Honorable Mustafa Hamid, not the current Chief Executive Officer of the institution. Most of the historical Chief Executive Officers no say run historical audit and forensic audit of their operations and activities do na bedam
Obia Sombeshi.
The current one we are say onusu free ho na say be run forensic detailed auditing of the operations as a leader of this particular institution that obey them.
Yes. Because no, but the point is say margin idema transporters na a far NPA huh?
Okay, metric myself.
Okay.
So UPPF no in 2022 now UPPF in the 20 pesos per liter. And these 20 pesos per liter no it could tell Musa Ebedu around November.
FM.
And Mustafa Hamid, Honorable Opejamo, they call about 75 pesos. At that time, the justification is that because of say transport cost, transport operations of most of the transport owners, higher because fuel price cost. Nti otumu ediko sa level no 75 pesos
from 20 pesos to 75 pesos.
Yes.
Per liter.
And the justification they say na transport cost and as operators owners may complain they say fuel price cost. And no so no in 2022 one of the volatile markets in Ghana with respect to fuel prices. Because of the Russian-Ukraine conflict.
Sure.
But and demanding that surge of from 20 to 75. But or the coho then time some say ya bromubia oko online ya trust no. Sasikana ojino a broso. But MPA and MPA has always shrouded itself in secrecy, in lack transparency. You're more accountable to any CSO, maybe to central government, yes, but homophobia.
Not even to Parliament.
Not even to Parliament.
Wow.
Nti sikana mo de baye no. Ye mu hwehwe mu se we have equalization zones. We have 66 kilometers, we have 156 kilometers, we have over 400 kilometers. And within these equalization zones, mostly, but you consume products can say, pano, the southern belt of the country.
Yes.
40% or almost 60% of your total consumption of petroleum products, Greater Accra, Central Region, and Western Region.
Mm-hmm.
All these, especially Greater Accra, the mileage, the radius, and then the diameter, from one point to the other point, and through 66 kilometers. Within the 66 kilometers, what do you mean? 75 pesos. Now, so Utia Ashenkafo, 17 pesos. So Obibiana, or Greater Accra, Hanomono, auto fuel, no, or Utia Broso, Yekayeno, or Monfi. I think in somewhere around September or so, or more engaging and a more president is UPPF, he made a surplus of 320 million Ghana cedis.
Okay.
Said your modest surplus near said your man fanye or man his last transparency or up to ne ye name that 320 million surplus now fund realize or modiye 75 pesos any MP and yarding. Yashe Ashenkafo other commercial transport operators so Omonte or Mansion Tiaboom. We force them and they reduce their transport fares. Yet Tiwana, Honorable Mr. Faramid, the leadership. Asa pay the UPPF limu. Ediko 90 pesos per liter.
Hey, from 75 na cycle 90 pesos.
The build up is 90 pesos per liter.
Hey.
90 pesos per liter no. Then that is where OSP ADO much. So what they did was that you tia transporters now. They are not transporters no. And no plan you are transporters no. MP actually source 3% of Sika Yedima transporters no. Yet is at 3% now. Nediama Tanker Owners Union.
Okay.
Yet is at 3% Nedima Tanker Owners Union now. Tanker Owners Union no say or the operations. Operations ne say on pese MP workers be any MP appointees be ebe tata tanker for on pese be appointees for ebe jina kwan mu atata tanker drivers any owners. Nti saa sika na yeje no yetete na ye tuatua sanko for you but yes so at sense me yenim say sika na dodo na no MP appointees wona na eko so we raise alarm say adentina ankra betini kuo na wote say sika direct from source so you raise the alarm no some of the OMCs are na omonso ewo transport sector and some more transport companies because some of the OMCs oil marketers at the same time transporters vehicles use. These OMCs came out and said no direct from source decide at the end of the year or at the end of the month into any crisis at 3% in our end that annually almost 1.8 billion any APMA transporters in the name of UPPF. Wow. And the UPPF realizes in excess of 4 billion Ghana cedis. Now, so less than 2 billion and the transporters no. In Tiskana Akano, Obianka account in Chirobia, Unibabieko. Until today, that is what is happening.
Sika Aka from the 90 pesos no?
Yes.
Inti now say 90 pesos no? Na yetimu saying that they are transporters no?
Annually, 90% over within the equalization zones now. Greater Accra within the 66, which consumes almost 60%, 17 pesos. Any Tiama driver beer.
Any Tiama driver beer.
No, I mean Ashenkafo no. Transport owners no.
Not just
through the OMCs.
We 17 pesos ni free moa. Na akabe 73 pesos. In the 73 pesos na ye nimbe bi ekono.
73 pesos ye nim. Nti se afe no ye kasika na ye tia transporters ni nyina bomu a it's about 1.8 billion. But the fund realizes almost 4.5 billion based on your consumption. It's a fund that realizes 4.5 billion. Now see ye tia transporters only 1.8 billion a sika na aka no. That's the transparency part.
And on the day OSP investigations way by you know.
No eka ho. Sa 1.8 billion na yetiama transporters no.
Yes.
Yes, I see mu 3% for tanker owners union. Nti sa 3% na eco tanker owners union ho no. E na akofa muama akopie OSP ho say sa 3% no. It comes back to the appointees.
To the appointees of MPA.
MPA.
Oh. In the sa 3% from the 17 pesos now yetuama your friend is saying transporters no. In the yetua 17 pesos per liter to transporters.
Okay. 17 pesos no only Greater Accra, some part of Central region, some part of Western region.
Okay.
Kokumafia, yetua about 47 pesos. Yes, in the range within equalization zones.
Within equalization zones, no.
The range beyond the OTR. But the zonalization policy near Juma year. It means that any point to obiadi product extra by 500 kilometers. Because obi your person loaded from bus depot. So the Kotamalia, any point say it drew 500 kilometers.
It drew 500 kilometers, okay.
Obi the product every bupe. Ediako maybe Sabulugu, any point say drew 500 kilometers. And from Sabulugu going, it was also loaded product. If the zonalization is working effectively, it was also loaded from Bolga. And all the Bolga so Eddie Sabulugu and also the corner of Rangwa, any point say drew 500 kilometers. At any point in time, no, you tell UPPF no broso. And Minia, so what tell UPPF bro for? That's a scan of Bedahwa. We've created MPA as an organization. The establishment based on 691 no.
Yes.
Is established to be corrupt. And obi bi odene beko ho no. Obi ye corrupt because sika efa MPA no every 10 billion Ghana cedis annually. On top but sika e ban ho no every 10 billion Ghana cedis. And make it obi a ye tia kra sebi. So some of these these accusations that OSPD ban yenfa kwan paso may reform the institution once and for all. Because they are reforming institution now. OPPF didn't call UPPF. The fellow will be corrupt in future. Because Kaneban is a free neighbor. OPPF didn't call MPA as chief executive officer. Obey this cannot because he's a free neighbor. Obey to Kwai Mustafa Abid, for example, in his 4 years might have traveled more than 100 times.
Hey.
Yes, might have. If actually the current MPA CEO will tell us the truth. In his 4 years, I'm sure was 200.
Nana Otukwai like official travels and
yes, official. They call it official travels, but as to whether it has certain impacts on our petroleum sector deregulation or regulation, no, won't mean. But say even upstream conference, Roadshow, you see them there because there's free money. MP has a lot of free money, and because he has a lot of free money, conference require MP MP executive beko.
The here say or matter say oil kakra wom, petroleum kakra, energy kakra wom beko.
That is it. We here no fiwa. Yaka UPPF yaka say the edema tanker owners is about 1.8 billion. They move 3%, and this are 280 million in same year bano. Million MP primary distribution margin. In 2022, primary distribution margin was 7 pesos. Next primary distribution margin is 26 pesos per liter. That money realizes in excess of 1.3 billion Ghana cedis. Boss, NSI can MP was what the moment. Boss distribution of petroleum products to the regional depots is 7% of total petroleum products consumed annually. Now, so if you consume product to Krumano, Obi, you 26 pesos for inter-depot or primary depot distribution. Now, primary distribution, and also they say, because of my Ghana, say, you zonalize the country, the products, the southern belt, like, I will say the products, be called Kumasi, I will say the Biko Bupi, I will say the Biko Bolga, I will say the Biko Japan, nay, the Biako, Manuata, I was Akosumbo. For Takradi and APD, and I say Akosumbo, Hassan Plains Depot, I water and the UPPF primary distribution margin, and you can say Kobano. because anyway CBM no more na be remu either from Takrady or from APD. Nemom says primary distribution margin be cover product bia na a product a eco Kumasi, na a product a eco Bupe, na a product a eco Bolga, and product a free Accra Ako Kumasi, Ako Bolgano, only 7% of Boston storage. But you get 26 pesos per liter. It is 26 pesos per liter, no? Now say realize 1.3 billion Ghana cedis annually. Now say 1.3 billion, only 7%. And then we say to Yabma Bosta, Obi, Sikana Kano, Ewohen. So all these monies, are going to the chief executive officer with the appointees at MPA and Edoson. Quite be the first word be. And the quiet the first word be you say be criticism of these schemes so that they benefit it. And then make us say historical audit, forensic audit of MPA. Obi be our managing MPA dano. Obi to them.
Na so be say.
Because he can free and a we primary distribution margin last year under Honorable Mustafa Bid, somewhere around April, and SEMSA raised a concern. Also, would the obey cylinder circulation model. Cylinder circulation model on starting yet. Now they are called Parliament. I'm a Parliament. I introduced $80 per metric on the price of LPG. Net products are effort through cylinder circulation model. Less than 5% of total LPG consumed. But we realized about $2 million for MPA. From April last year to this year, that's about 14 to 15 months. You're realizing in excess of $30 million. $30 million I realize, a move there 3% in the EDTR cylinder investment or cylinder bottling. Obi, Bisson said, MPA, accounting. Actually, and said, she can't what Jeffrey consumers who are use are fine. And when you convert that $30 million in excess into cities, Obi, even though the chance to describe, they are talking in excess of 400 million Ghana cedis. Skana Kodiho. Skana Koditi. MPA as an institution, institution here, Skan one echo. Na Skana Kowa, Dina was saying, Dina was saying. This is Dina Bedia, I was there for quite so. And as I indicated, the education will not say a deep forensic audit of the activities are Obi obey them because it's free and a coho and sika free coho na yan kapo mo na ye show mo mudini any hawa sa no mbedino. So I think the Ministry of Finance now OTA we need to cap their expenditure because yan kapo abribia some of these things ye better wonka. And what Honorable Mustafa made and code date through the Transport Owners Union is also happening at Boston. Transport owners now, Boston also take the same 3%, also the owners. Why should a state institution be responsible for deduction at source?
Yes.
For transport owners. I think the same way it finds its way back to some of the appointees at Boston or MPA. With my brother, former of IES, Amwasi.
Yes.
He was with us in the civil society space. He knows some of the arguments we've made. Say, a new regulator be a baby sikabi, a free transporters or at source. Or more could discuss your music as a discuss your music as a but okay at source, not that Asempa. You face it. Same way Honorable Mustafa, is facing it. If you are listening to Sempe, but say you both new crowd or media who said BBC for honor and also crowd and Asempa. So we should all learn from these things
into the figure of 260 something million now. Ghana cedis now OSP air cano. And yes, car a young woman say BI so do an answer BBC.
I think that some a better auditing Scarborough 280 million no more because Sika Eco MP any Sika MP officers no 280 million extra in terms of their expenses. But for example, if you look at the SIGA reports, under SIGA report here, what we call the other state entities, MPA declared in 2023 or so, or 2024, they declared less than 200 million surplus. Company unya duma, unya shi, na sika eba hono, ebro 10 billion Ghana cedis, but they declared only less than, I think 179 million Ghana cedi surplus or munyai. Right? It tells you that there are a lot of things happening there. No transparency, no accountability, shrouded in secrecy, occult organization. But we need to develop. And development must be based on reforms. And that is what we've always called for. And the moment they'll find a way to expend it. Whether legally or illegally, or whether finding countries within the private sector to expend it, they'll find it. Because and you are not capping anything for them. And I think that Minister of Finance is listening. Minister of Energy and Green Transition, OTA, let's look at NPA thoroughly. And then cap them. Because he can't go a dozen. Now, a dozen so now bet now no one.
And also sika we nyina because a cap price build up ne ho no ye consumer sika yitua no mo de yes man allegedly.
Oh, that is it. Because they say ye di deal via beka hu obi utia for Ghana cedis 25 pesos per liter bia, so ye diesel user.
Yes.
For Ghana cedis 25 and utia. So a petrol user liter bia no utia for Ghana cedis 27. And across Africa, Ghana and one of the countries, even the number one country, or taxing the petroleum product. We share the market in there, they would take it the prices quoted by Star and Co. It means that the Ghanaian petroleum user is paying 35% on the price build-up of petrol. So take your momoton to lower prices now, or 35% of the whole price build-up. And all these 35%, only the benefits out of it. For wastage, you waste this cano. You find the other industry, you find modernizing industry, you name at the forefront MPA bar, all demanding higher UPPF. At the same time, government actually private commercial transport operators. So omonti omo actually abosu by 15%.
Yes.
Now the commercial transport operators actually abosu by 15%. Identify the transport cost on the build up are to somewhere 70 or 60 pesos per liter. But they are still collecting it. And when they collect it, they don't declare any account. They are not accounting to anybody. They are not transparent with it. They are just expending it. And unfortunately, they have a weaker audit system. That audit system is and some kind of claim. Because why should OSP be tracing if they have a good audit system? Say audit I don't think OSP some of these findings. And also audit unit, internal audit unit, some of these issues. But they are silent on it because they are all beneficiaries of some of these things. So lastly, OBS the organizational culture at MPA must change.
Okay.
And until it changes,
wow. Mayena say into your Benjamin is here, executive director. Was Semse and Motesiano no Ekasa. Yebeda se papa bibiania, yebesa so akwa and community. There you have it. At least me say we've tried to be in semneni amamu the possible loopholes in the NPA systems now. E makwaima manfo itimi enya undeserving cash be edisha won. Into OSP is still in the process. But I wanted you to understand what specifically UPPF na idea how are the margins calculated in your efahunya no so na monso motimi ati inti ma yentie wadwenche your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie the onso wo edemayen and na obetimi de wo messages na faso abre ye be kan ama kama na bibia etumi akoye ekosii sani ma memfa we ntwem na afi yenhwe we say obi on the award of the scholarship. The power to award should not be given to the board. It is a backward thinking and affronts the jurisprudence of Ghana. This will allow the board to micromanage the institution. The day-to-day administration of institutions is the duty of the management, and so the board cannot be seen to be taking on that role. Let the board approve the number of students to be awarded, the amount to be spent in the academic year, and leave the processes leading to the award to the management of the institution. Victor Eko Asifua Esquire, MP, Old Tafo. And Victor, I think I agree with you wholeheartedly. We say happy belated birthday to Richard Timbila, Golden Lilies Montessori School, Ashonman Estate, from your father Yao Timbila and Nana Yerenchi the first, Mampong. Okay, from your father Yao Timbila and Nana Yerenchi the first, Mampong Krapim Apesemakahene, and Odiwe Abrain, Nana Yedase. Okay, ain't Yababa na fi Yababa betwa ba mo messages mo family 0548 443 523. We say Obi, kindly wish my brother Lord Ananu, the CEO of Cows Electricals, Ewo Koforidia, a happy birthday. May the good Lord continue to bless him from the entire Ananu family. Castro Ananu, Ewo in Sawem. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. Happy birthday to my amazing sister, Dr. Stella. Today, I just want to say thank you. You've been more than a sister. You've been a guide, a supporter, and one of the greatest blessings in my life. From our family moments to every step of my educational journey, you've always stood with me. You've always stood by me with love, wisdom, and strength. Your sacrifice and encouragement have shaped who I am, and I'm forever grateful. As a research scientist at the Ghana Atomic Energy Commission, you continue to inspire not just me, but so many others with your brilliance, dedication, and humility. May the good Lord bless you with long life, peace, and every good thing your heart desires. You truly deserve it all. I love you deeply. Happy birthday once again, Dr. Stella. With love from Michael Ampedu, aka Emotion, doctoral researcher, University of Bristol in the United Kingdom. Obi, the charge by the OSP is mischievous and bogus because he doesn't have the locus under the act that established his office. Really? Osei, he doesn't have that power. Why does this government take interest in bringing bits under bills under certificate of urgency? If not for blah blah blah. The Onel Amponsa, more message na munya botre kaimu biu ansa na wa press send button no. Na emwa nyina me pacho. We say hi Obi. Honestly, I am shocked the government has again sent another bill to Parliament under certificate of urgency. What exactly is the rush? This is a major institutional change, and yet is being pushed through without proper legal procedures. No stakeholder engagement, or they think supermajority means you can do whatever you want. I seriously can't understand the thinking behind this. We cannot keep governing through shortcuts. Regards to Dr. Baumia, wish him the best of luck. Gusty man, Ewo Brikum. Why National Service, National Service, Scholarship Authority Bill, Debeko under certificate of urgency, you know? I cannot understand. I can't. Happy birthday to Mabel Ofori, General Manager, Admin and HR of SNET, from Adam Sule, only a Deputy Director General of SNET in charge of operations and benefits, Philip Kofi Senior, GM Operations, and Bevelin Irene Owusu Inti, Compliance Manager. Going out to you, Mabel Ofori, we are General Manager, Admin and HR, SNET. Happy birthday to you, and have a fantastic birthday celebration. This one says, a happy birthday to Her Excellency Professor Margaret. That's Margaret Ivy Amwakohini John. Idini a Professor Margaret Ivy Amwakohini John, former member of the Council of State, former High Commissioner to Canada, and lecturer at the University of Ghana School of Information and Communications Studies. From all your children, your home, that's both home and abroad, they say they love you. You are 65 years old today. Wow. Professor Margaret Ivy Mwakeni Jan, happy 65th birthday going out to you, and have a fantastic one. Finally, we say hello Obi, please help me wish a belated happy birthday to my boss, Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate. Hey, chumna eben birthday na edaben unim only pane man belated oh. Sadat was Sabon Zongo. Okay, anyways, ma yenhwena yentwaso Ekosiisen na high Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me see. Happy glorious birthday to Honorable Kozi Akosia Menu, former parliamentary candidate for Adentan constituency and a member of the NPP National Communications team. Solid woman by all standards. Wishing you God's protection, blessings, long life with more money. Enjoy your day, beautiful Akosia, Master Planner Junior or Kentampo. And you know, sir, Akosia ni Kofitonto 81 birthday the same day. And then so yeah, Kofitonto birthday. Kofi the political aide to the former vice president of the republic. In the Kofitonto, happy birthday to you, my brother. And same wish going out to Kozi Akosia Menu. Happy birthday to you both. Have a fantastic one. Ekosiisen is live inside Suhum, aka Eastern Jamaica. Special greetings to Onia Rich Kwabena Menu, or a CEO of PS2 Pub. Hey, Onia Rich Kwabena Menu, PS2 Pub. No, Charlie. Onia Rich, oye brutal. Ain't yet chia Suhum Funina 8 ene every your interviews be brina eye. Baransan and Maminfa we in Tremumra, me ba. We'll do the rest of the interviews. Nafe, yashe etumi atwa so Ekosiisen suni. Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yenhwe na mema na kwa aba na yemfa we intwam ye ba na afi yatoa so nti Kojak farmer yene won edi nkomo nti Frank Osiahene oye PRO ewo Kojak wabe cancer ewa ha yene no bekasa Frank and say
nyame adom obi na so ai
koyi
o ba de adom bibia e fine pa
na yenim se Kojak no you are known popularly for Procode on
sir
papa mona mo de Procode ba
ene de ba
ejidin
over 30 years ni
na say ebi da so
ho pa
wow
da so ho pa
Procode
eboa pa se bi ohunemu asisi ohunemu soni nsu
yes
code ase na e kan se kata ana se ohunam ye wo ya waposo bia fever bi wo yusu bia sema mi ensantem ko na wo ho ahase seto ebo adwuma pa
wow
mo yusu de obi anim se Procode de tablet ni yempenifo de na ye was suspension so yenkwala de
oh okay as ya my suspension yenkwala de na tablet
ni yempenifo na de so ho pa
ma rebranding na
no packaging de say ya yempese ye besesa na ebrim obi ani so because when you hu ya no hu say Kojak Procode ni
because this a long time ago
over 30 years
long time ago
Jepa
wow that's nice and as you see no my venture into toothpaste and so
sir
okay you be the toothpaste types we just no enkom but say obi yes you need the toothpaste it 3 years but basically a toothpaste na year ma yes
that's it toothpaste no eboa eyi food particles nnuane bia wodi ne bi ana kwahye bi kakra bi akwahye wosi ase wo texture mase sa eyi ni fi ho toothpaste no paste wodo toothbrush no e di paste ni ka ho brush a eyi sa ne
eyi sa ne o mani nyina fi
na esa boa se wo brush utita no pa ene anwumre da bia no a eboa se ne be ya wunya sa plug ayi na ya na be hyehyɛ yesi ase no titare yesi ase eboa ma wunya bi
wunya sa
de no bi nti ma wonum na da ho ma wo se ne so da ho esa boa eyi bacteria sahodo bacteria sebone ya na mo wenu mo ta ase yesi no ebi a wan hwini ya na okonya 2 decay no eyi fi ho and a boasom will know him. Ma wonu mut.
Toothpaste no.
Toothpaste no. So would
say ma wo gam so ye.
Ma wo gam so ye din. E si kwan se na be ya wunya yare bia wo gam no. Ah, bo gam no ho ban se na be ya wunya yare bia.
But also sometimes I will call dentist wa. Na omo de omo machine no e ka sena na aye we ye kan say as a show
kikiu as sensitive teeth no.
Sensitive teeth no. And they will tell you say e was say e bi omo hwa wo se achi nam na e so omo ye feeling bi e wo ho because e bi a toothbrush e di twitwi yes no na e why enamel no good e why enamel ni friend yes e ma unya sa sensitive teeth no.
Sure
what it means is yes enye toothpaste na yes ade no e brush na ya no odin
toothbrush na no odin no but toothpaste ni so no normally no ye obi wo ha eni fluoride
okay
and ye obi ye oni pani bi wo ha because of bibinti e bi a dentist be catch us so may use toothpaste fluoride wo
okay
but apart from that no say we use paste fluoride wo na e boa strengthen wo enamel no nti obi wo na say toothpaste na we use fluoride nim na say nye dentist na aka chewa ye hwehwemu aka chewa na say wota use a eno so e ma wo sene nya hoden se nye se nti e ma wo san nya sa sensitive no but ena ade ba ko so ene ma ya na ano odin acidic wo mu to say what do you call vinegar?
Yes.
Apple vinegar. No say anodin acidic. Ena bibi to say lemon. Han say no so anodin. Nti mu say ya na mo advice say wo be no lemon cry afa straw no.
Ennom.
Mo pese e be kan wo senso because acidic na wo na anodin te kan wo senso a esan timi yi we na na say wa no.
Na mo nya sa sensitive.
Toothbrush anodin say the kind no so ka ho. Enti we apomodian so ne say say you need to brush our bristles and soft.
Soft.
And non soft na
nitina Ghana for once no. On office a toothbrush na no nya dia.
Intimate. Ah. Do be obe tube use toothbrush na no dey moja wona num.
On office na wo twitwi ne se.
Then no na say the first ni enimo. Enti bi aye koto so e ya to de ano dey brem. First o twi no say twi se
I think medium the actual medium no. And yeah.
And now, say no, a bois Emma near maybe a star or senso food particle, and I say a colored a bit clear through, but and yet they are not dimmy breed.
Yes.
And yes, you will toothbrush Nibia, it is sad to say charcoal toothbrush or back where if you with charcoal.
Okay.
And no boama, and near maybe a war senso be and maybe a woody, and maybe I will know ye. Nasa at start a cow senswa, who you should try if you are senso daho, Mawunya natural teeth color.
And a yin swear mouthwash, no, because really, semi-tricky missing we are. Still na masai the mouthwash a gumen mouthwash na ye den
mouthwash ni ye ebia mouthwash na kasa no ye mu ahodo bebre ebi o ha wo dentist so bia wonya cat na se wonya kru wo num bia bakutu se ye o mouthwash a digu ye num edi ma ekru ni wu ene obi o ha just say wo num be ye hwam be yin carbon afi wo num ene ebi o so be yin carbon afi wo num na so be san ama wo enamel no a strengthen no enti ye will be o ha e kujak F na kujak P mouthwash eno no eboa ma wo ma wo sa sensitive teeth no eboa ema strengthen sa wo enamel no eboa ma enya hoden enti mouthwash ne gu ahorohoro eyi bacteria ekum bacteria free enum but sometimes ya no be o ha of say obetimi the toothbrush na fence mouthwash na si toothbrush paste na mo but I know the any advisable but once a while be na say e bia ntempe bia na bia wo we afi ba bia won toothbrush toothpaste emewa na say mouthwash ba betimi aboa se na be ya ene maboni bia wo num ana se nkaboni wo num betimi e fi ho beauty say you are so ahemachin wo ko fence morning devotion bia sa time no ntimi nya unya mouthwash bi gu wo num jeje betimi dia kwaba na se me kan se wo koje ba bi wo kodu ba bi na se toothpaste ni wa obetimi e de no but emfa no nyese tuamu da se me di si twitwa na emu but mouthwash no so eboa ma wonu mu yehwa
twitwa ni de the primary thing na wasa we
se onipa bi a wodidi na wonom se wotwusi anye krampa mi no da kro anopa ne anwumre de obi okra awia but sane asisi an adwuma sem betre anwum tumi nti edu anwumre anopa no betwetwe awie
ansa na wotwetwe ne bebre sa so a toothpaste ne be santem
ba bi ebi ano kwantina otu ba akopa na no ano no but you toothpaste mi wa yen de na friends regular fried toothpaste eno no ipu ohuro pa tikitu e bi a etimi twi usin nyina nte no se no utimi twi anopa ne anwumre kwa no a ebeboa achama
and toothbrush no because how the way na mete say me toothbrush e was say me use no for be how many months and na masesa
ehwehwe mu no ma ehu se anye kra no 3 months die ese wosesa
3 months
bia ese wosesa toothbrush no because saint ni say the more ye twitwi yes no bacteria sa hodo na eya no mu enum dodo no antimi kuruwa toothbrush no obe wo horo ano de but enam se yentimi fo ye ni hu nti oteba bi so wo hu nti the more wo twi no na ebi kom wo twi nti 3 months die na ese wotimi sesa no obi wa 3 months no ne brush no enye hwe but ezo san obi okwan so a ne de 6 months 8 months or that so use to brush back because emu ye na anon tie but you say 3 months
3 months at least that's what brush na bit me the twin siana we ni nyina tutu
ai obi okra eso obi kwa twin de kra je say we use to pick san yi ni sin because we na to brush na sakura
enti ye hwe kojak mo oral care product wo dwa so no de hen ne de hen boy no e ma yen na amanfo
okay you mefa number ne to dwa number ne to free enti anytime you betimi a friend 0531 07 00 and a 20 0531 07 00 and a 20 and your mouthwash no eka ho and I toothpaste and I toothbrush sa na ma miensa we nyina no ye wo obia ne seso dia betimi aboa wo ko jack buy ni se na oracle product bi wo dwa so dada enti ye de ne ba no se yetimi ema obia nya ye so mfaso enti obia so woni se ho hawo na obia so lenum ho hawo enti ya hwe ama obia nya ne de pepepe ye wo chako toothpaste wo eno no eboa ema nkabone obia nkabone wo wonum etimi tu ase eyifi wo kra ma ho timi to eno achi no esa ma wo sene paaye fita eboa ema eyi niema bone bia wo seso enema aye nom no ye di no ya na ma ye sekala ne sesa but se mo a wudi no bi ntimi nsi wakono de enti wudi na wo nom na se ebesesa wo sekala na anopa ene anwumre bi atwusi yusu kojak chako toothpaste no ebeboa ma obi kura hu se be bi hasi wisi ne ya na ma wo sekala ne sesa ebeboa ayi saa ne mo na fiwa ma sabe wonum wisie de wo nanso so obi ehu se affect wo se no e ma wo kala ne wo se kala ne sabe ma wo nyam natural teeth kala nda bia nti kojak chako toothpaste ne de ya ye ne se eboa tum carbon na sa ma wo se ne so ayefe ene no achi ne ye wo regular fried toothpaste no fried na wo mu nti no eboa e ma ntokro bia mo na bebobo wo simu se ne kan cavity no enkonya nsunsanso bone ma enkodu ba bi se obenya kaka nti ebo wo se ne ho ban ena esa fele sa ntokuru nyina edemawo nti ma wo konya se ho ha da achi bia ena esa abo ma wonum ye hwam strength no ena ma nti no ama da bia na wo senye den ade bia utimi di utimi wi ade bia wo pe bia ena ma wonum te kojak regular fried toothpaste wo to bi so a toothbrush ba ko ehemu free edemawo a eboa ema wonum ahomedie koyi eno achi no ena ye wo koja P koja F toothpaste no na mouthwash ni nyina na eboa se obi a wose femfem no bi ha na odi ade aye hye ade aye nwu akiki ne sin ahye ne se obi di eye anka akra de hold ni nyina wontimi fa bebi nka ne se e kire se wose femfem na no ayi e ba ne sa emmoa ma wontimi ni wakono de because at the time a enka wonya bibi aye nwu a obedi na nka aboa ma oni pedani si ho sa atam so odi ka wosepe na ahye wose na kiki wosi eno nti emmoa ma wontimi ni wakono de emfa ho the number of years a wose femfem na di wo yusu koja P koja F toothpaste ne mouthwash na eboa ema wose ne so da ho ma wonum so da ho ma wotimi di de opebia ena ya san adwen kwala ne ho se enkwala le pedokodoko de fiti anopa ekosi anwumre akwala eni dokodoko de kwa na nya mpem bienu na ase mpem yensa enti kojak se pesa ye ne se de man kwala kojak kiss no ya ye no ne ebeboa kwala ama oditwini si a ebebo ne sin nenum ho ban asa yinyima boni bia afini so ama enka boni bia so afini nenum enti kojak se kojak kiss piece no utobia toothbrush ba ko hyemu free e de ma abofa no ene no achi ne so no eche e de ma because anu so epu ahuru pa enti akola ne tikito bi kura emu so hwam emu so de enti man kola ne pe enti to bi na se akola bi wo mpeni si twitwi a se wo yusu eye kojak kiss piece ni manu a akola na kasa fini pem etwitwi ne si because emu de emu so ehwam pa eboa bon kola ne se ho ban ye pesi ni nyina so no ya ye ne se aduro a eboa ebo wo sene wonum ho ban da mu ni nyina nti sɛ wo pesi na no pa da mu ni nyina no ebebo wo sene wonum ho ban ɛna wo pesi na nyum so ebebo wonum ho ban da mu ni nyina nti kojak de yɛse yɛmpɛ sɛ onipa bia wo sen begya wasase so ɛsɛ sɛ wugya wo sen wasase so ne sɛ ntini sɛ ne wo betwitwu wo sen ɛsɛ sɛ yɛduro bɔ wo sen onum ho ban a ɛma wunya haw bia na daakye no akɔyɛ sɛ wakwakutu wo sen anase wo sen adi ohwamɔ ɛnɛ yi sɛ yɛse sɛ wotwitwu wo sen use to paste bi twitwu wo sen na wo da so nya sen ho hawa na kyɛ sɛ paste na wo use no ɛmmoa wo de so hyɛ bra kojak na bɛsɔhwɛ ɛboa wa no aka na waka busua no ho
nti bi atɔ a menya no wɛn
provision stores ahodo no nyinaa ɛna supermarket ahodo no nyinaa fence pharmacy shops ahodo no so yɛtonton bi wɔ hɔ ɛne kura de koja p koja f no kura de dentist for no ɛno kura recommend ma ɛyɛ ɔmo a ɔmo saa sensitive na ɔmo se ho hawo no obi a ne se echi nam na honhom bi wana na moja fi mu ba obi won sa na sene ɛyɛ ne ya wo use koja p no ne mafo ɔhye ne tupis na ɛboa ɛma saa ya wo nyinaa no etimi efi hɔ kɔma nti obi time nti wo de ma memfa number no na obi wɔ hɔ a opese ɔne kasa
obi sɛ obi I have, and in fact nipano we twa mo toothpaste charcoal one no and mo charcoal toothbrush in the picture
okay
and or say I had sensitive teeth I went to the Greater Accra Regional Hospital range the chief nurse asked me to go to Okaishi and buy Kojak P. She told me they sell some, but theirs is finished.
Okay.
I bought Kojak P. Within 5 days, the sensitive teeth vanished completely.
Okay.
Now Kojak charcoal is my paste.
Okay.
With the Kojak toothbrush.
Okay.
Osei, I have experienced it, and I recommend Kojak product to all Asempa listeners. I am an NDC communicator, not a worker at Kojak.
Okay.
Kojak P has really helped me.
Right.
Richard Ewo Amasaman.
Okay.
And that's some really good testimony.
Yeah.
There.
Yes. Na se obi yusu no nya so mfa so na otimi bɔ ho dawuro sa eboa. Ya na sebe obi ton bibi na se eboa wa osoma foforo so ntimi nya so mfa so ni nyina eboa. Enti adanse ne de bebre o obi me se ye call out see na se bia lorry stations bia market ye ko bodwa wo ho obi onye hu ya no dimrike Kojak ma hwesa menya bi dia boa me pa enti obi wakra bitimi be top pack o se auto for a season be 3 months so na be obi use a enkosi 3 months ne wasan hia yen na wasan to bi Kojak ri ato e boa sa ye pace no yi a e boa ma obi o use bibia no onya ne sika na wo de ato ne so mfaso aha enti ma mefa number no e man na wo a wo tie yen ba bi a wo bia no bia wakọ ba bi ye se bi ni ho wo ko ye se oba ko bi kura wa ha no so boa ene kura ne bo ne wo fo mesrew o pe ade pade a to Kojak urake put that ne ato e boa sa ne se do number no 0531 07 00 and a 20 0531 07 00 and a 20 all the social media platform at Kojak Limited. Kojak ni KOJACH now the limited no atwaso o sabe kan na nkomo bia wo bia no na yedi
yeda sepa
why when kasa me say onkra wo menchen director ma won ade onkra bramin na mantimi amfa aba nyame adoma yese se ne wu hunu no na ye ka ho asem ese se wo so sohwe
me sohwe
na wutimi
very important
se obi ka wo so watimi ahu se ne obeka nafa enti nyame adoma da fofo onkra ne beba
meda sepa nyame shra fantastic Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM from document me hu sisia no there is a motion on notice for interlocutory injunction against NPP National Delegate Conference. And where a motion, it's not been granted. I don't have record. It just say you granted, but Ankofona file it. The court would hear it on Thursday, 24th July. Thursday, 24th July. Any data omenya for the hearing of this motion. The conference name so 19th, which is Ochinechi Miminde. The date for the motion enti ma mema mo details na san ye twa ye ho aba for the substantive application no Shamsuddin Idrisu or Wale ena Boatin Kwejo ewo Bantema Omo enede the New Patriotic Party National Headquarters Akokot inti plaintiffs ni yemienu enamdi omudin atudwa no. The defendant a New Patriotic Party. An action having been commenced against you by the issue of this writ by the above named plaintiffs. You are commended blah 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 into 8 days. So more the what they are seeking from the court. A declaration that on a true and proper interpretation of Article 19 of the Constitution of the NPP, an amendment to the Constitution shall be made only at a national annual delegate conference organized in accordance with the provisions of Article 925, Article 1022, and Article 1025 of the Constitution. A declaration that on a true and proper interpretation of Article 1025 of the Constitution of the NPP, the defendant cannot organize a national annual delegate conference without complying with the one month notice of convening the conference to every constituency executive committee. A declaration that on a true and proper interpretation of Article 19b of the Constitution of the NPP, the defendant cannot organize a national annual delegate conference to amend the Constitution without complying with the 1 month notice circulation of the proposed amendment to every regional and constituency office. D. An order of the Honorable Court restraining the defendant from convening a national annual delegate conference to consider proposed amendment into the Constitution without complying with the provisions of Article 925, 1022, 1025, and 19b of the Constitution. And those are the reliefs plaintiffs meaning seeking from the High Court here in Accra. And because we had the substantive application, and the annual delegate conference, they had to attach a motion for interlocutory injunction. Into motion, and so they come with an affidavit in support. And also ekaho. And almost statement of case ni bibi anso ekaho. And essentially, they want the court to put the conference on hold. But Oshe data, Yediama won't say court will hear the issue now. Thursday, 24th July. Into if the party receives this, does it work automatically to stay party hands from organizing annual delegate conference? No, Anna. How would Ekosiise and the Attorney General play out in this particular instance? That's the interesting bit. Inti yebeshe hawa ninyina ebeko akwakosi, but that's the rate yensa aka and emotion enso a eka ho ena yede ninyina mu nsem atudwama mu. Yenkotie we mra ye ba would get reactions from the NPP organizers of the conference. Yene won ebedi nkomo after this short break. Montwe ye ba sisia.
Echo Bank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Echo Bank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Kivo hot pepper powder. This advert is FDA approved.
Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302 550 380. That is 0302 550 380. Or feel free to walk into our office located at Jowlu off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun, ani wo yi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya, esia gyimi ni me fie fo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya, me kase me di one dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria, we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enya enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab ame yehu se wo a 3D malaria yi bi ansa. Se o petam heba misha enuri dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA aji ejodi nkratwe yi.
What's better than your bestie? A bestie who brings the hottest blockbusters to movie nights, keeps the kids smiling with the funniest cartoons, and never misses a goal. That's GoTV Stream. Your soapies sorted. Your football live. Plus cartoons, movies, and more. No extra costs. Just internet and an active GoTV subscription. Your shows, your vibes, your anytime, anywhere bestie. GoTV Stream. Download it today.
Ahaya wo election headquarters Kokromoti Power Ebrano Asubiem NPP National Delegates Conference 2025 Ebaso na sede wonim no wo election headquarters ye de ho amane boni nyina ebebrel eda memeneda Adum TV Adum 106.3 FM Asempa 94.7 FM Insha 104.5 FM ena Adum online ena yakabom edijumadi ho amane boni na ebrel edano eye memeda ebey kita won sabosumi yi da etoso edunkro ewa afimu biaye no eye University of Ghana Sports Stadium Legon efitiana pano woche ekosise jumadire nyina beba na wiye no ehu amane bo enkomodie enchimu nyina no ehya ena yete ema ye social media handles nyina so amane bo no ye de beto to ho no mama wo election headquarters Kokromoti Power wo de yenya na wo de asem.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it in my Ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your alternatives with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Intimi kwami banpo penny. Market ya enye insuta. Na yesta ibisano. Antonso bobu. Esan se mi packet ye miensape. Mini thank you. Emo do phobia do me. Wabombo se se mi kope tank into. Na Dien tank na meta min high Syntax tank Dien na echepa Syntax tank Tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntax tank Na fiso Uni my favorite color no Tank ben de bit na yama mie Syntax tank Obia se Syntax tank Case close Tribe tank Shede actual Eye SINTEX Syntax tank na Enye na bebie Syntax tank Eye strong Eye tough
Electrical appliance bang na wo pato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodo nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera. Any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so. Bura branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances. Eye papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and a 0555 939311 and a www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online. Ubet up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bakope. Eye Franco.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with you.
Hey, na Junior wahin, wonwie, enche bia bas ni bedru ha o.
Oh, medo, Junior wan ye shipa o. Na what egu ne so?
Oh, odo yewu. Inti enkamo paracetamol syrup na me de ma o na no. Wan fa ma no.
Yeah, me kra me refi.
Oh, debi end ye kofa bre no. Enkamo be yama na simple. Enkamo de. Strawberry flavored paracetamol syrup. Ya sheda ye ne sronko ama nkwala o modi buso me miensa. Ekosi mfie dumienu. Eboa to yare bi ti se etipa ye. Ne ane se fifia ne ya. Any fever. Me se enkamo paracetamol syrup no. Strawberry flavor ninti enkola ne no mu a eye dankasa.
Yeah, what she says se media money o keka no ba.
Mo senya me kan na eye dwuma tentem. Na wo hu se onum wie ye no so o se strawberry ni wo mu ankasa. Ubenya enkamo paracetamol syrup ato wo pharmacy shops e wo man mu ba bia. NK Pharma ye head office e wa Belenkwe. Free wo homa trofo iso 050-658-8315. Enkratoi FDA agiatu.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Sempanabo binebano biba binebano sempanabo obinie ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasoguso a utie no ma yenamu nyina ase na yensan ma makwa ba yemfa momra Asempa FM eso we se obi We are not getting water in Adenta, and it's been the past 7 months. Please talk for us. Louise Eddie, and that's say Adenta for Chimua for 7 months. And yadia omunsa kensio ewo. That's really sad. Obi, in the end, our scholarship should involve best practices such as academia recommending and the executive approving. Well done to the Honorable Haruna Idrisu for obliging for further engagement on this bill. Emmanuel Ejay Bequin, Seikwa, Tyne District, Nedie Eni. Mishaka Santiwa Masaman, or somebody should advise the micro minority MPs to stop making noise and spare our ears. Did I hear them asking for the dismissal of Hannah Bisiu and Malik Basintale? They should first ask for the resignation of their leader for allegedly slapping a police officer publicly. They better think about their irrelevant numbers in parliament and how they can survive as a political party. Mishaka Santi Amasaman. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. Please help me celebrate my birthday today. My name is Erikus Dada from Odoko. Erikus Dada, happy birthday to you. I hope you have a fantastic birthday celebration. This one from Said, countryman Ahafo, Achirensua. And Said says, first, they came with blistering headlines that Abochi misappropriated 1.6 billion. They realized he was too clean. Now they have come with another cock and bull story of 280 million Ghana cedis. They want to visit their frustrations on him. Thanks to the people he denied advances at public funds while at the NPA. Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid is made to last. He would come out of this, inshallah. Said, countryman. Odie, Odia Breye, enono. Let me see. And Yankwa Homanu ni Yankonkodi and Komo. Henry Nanabuache, a national organizer, Edema NPP. Committee, a share organize annual, a friend is saying, part in the National Delegate Conference. Miminde, you know, Okasa committee, no, ebi. Nana Kwabana, apom to saying,
Obi, Yamia Daroma, or the Enenso Afamere.
Yedanyamia say, yet Yensaka. Motion for interlocutory injunction on more conference Amoyan and Meme the meaning if the party has been officially served with sa application now.
Obi, me the for crime, me the maintain that. Me the whole free gram me say. When me be dim komo afa ya homboa baby ya drew. Me okay cry the maintain that.
And I'm more director legal, so frame can be as answer.
That be not at all. It has been fair, and can be a general secretary friend can be there. In fact, general crowd the many free phones when you know Busari arrangement how far because delegates be a shasia almost muba, especially one of Moya Homboa, Akotana Kamwaban. Some regional organizers, classy, if you baby drew. On Baba Shisha, baby on Bedano. Now, on my walk, come on. Oko Stadium Hosses here, make us say, yes, she these net trust, no, I was so come. She's here in a year, the Joe Wise committee.
Yes,
is here, your papa, Moana, what for me. Name Quack, accommodation facility ba could be ama yonkofo ni bi and na dia free me agency bi any baby ebi o ma ba bejato Asempa FM.
Oh no, who say the untimi mpo nka say injunction the motion has been filed, it's not been granted, and I don't know if the mere filing would act as a stay on you there, but the injunction has been filed, almost substantive application, and so it's attached to injunction. What the Omo Kenya and it's by proper interpretation of some provisions in the constitution, no, there was a mobile conference, be say a amendment to constitution. There was some 1 month notice be. Modi amendment the comma constituencies in the regional offices and almost a monye and no breachy provisions in the constitution.
Oh, Obi, Say Sapa de Nibia Nipano, Nindi party nechi. Sanse Obakaya, a Brian Saka, a year Professor Michael Kui Committee, our National Council. Sadanana National Council Dinaso at the T Constitutional Amendment Committee. St. Davis and Adano. But General Secretary Echo Krata at the core say Yati committee na ya accept proposals for your constitutional amendment to be Fambra. In fact, omude proposals ni ya ba ya ewa from Davis committee international. Omuwe na proposals ni about 300. And also General Secretary said Katasa Atachi as they call back to the region and the constituency. Inti Article 19 A and B there. General Secretary I am doing a Yaka AC no. See in the chess also when would you go back no? Also Musadin putting in motion. I'm what they are back a conference. Conference due to one and the chess constitution as I said. Did you panel Nenin yetri announce say it be obi na said out to be atum keke.
Now Article 10.25 which says almost say a declaration that on a true and proper interpretation of Article 10.25 of the Constitution of the NPP, the defendant, which is the MPP, cannot organize a national okay, plaintiffs ne Shamsuddin Idrisu or Wale Ena
Wale.
Yes. House number WA55 Moshi Fong ewo Wale. Eni ewo Boateng Kwejo. House number BA122 ewo Bantema. Omumi enu na ye plaintiffs no.
Awanyo omo no modi nkomo.
No, minya omo. Yes, but I mean Saka rate now stamped omama. In fact, even for the way interlocutory injunction application motion in podie omanya date say 24th July the court was set on that injunction application no enti no omanya date e ba na me kan omu B relief B no omo say based on Article 10.25 no the MPP cannot organize a national annual delegate conference without complying with the 1 month notice of convening the conference to every constituency executive committee.
Obi,
so
at the last National Council meeting,
yes,
General Secretary at the Asempa at full council anim. Say the amendment no ayakwakoye say Brena the woman into no council Emma Quine. Send ye beya yen yet because we young conqueraba. Send ye beya yen yet constituency a year annual delegates conference and a region.
Okay.
And the council a mass had to me. The council has already approved Sir Semna Omokan. General Secretary indeed put it before council. Say Miss saying she shall win and Osei. She shall win and Osei. So council a map a bit to me a year conference to amend our constitution. And a council my point.
No, without doing constituency conferences.
Exactly, in a council my point.
Yeah, but I think when in the Awokan, when giving notice for national conference.
We have given notice, man notice in there.
Yeah, but is it within 1 month? Because almost say within 1 month.
Yeah, more 1 month.
1 month. Okay.
I look at the last conference that day. I think it was 17th of June. And your ma notice now.
Okay, you've met 1 month way, no?
Oh yes, of course.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I mean, but for more as a party, and you're a lawyer, for more as a party, the filing of the application, or the motion, the substantive application has been filed, and add the motion for interlocutory injunction. Once filing, because when you go ahead to organize a conference, it will render more application moot and maybe cause them some irreparable damage. They are seeking to prevent. Are you minded to want to put the conference on hold until 24th na motie the court nebeka on the injunction application na
Obi yet team rebuilding together with our values.
Okay.
Delegates esimwa omo eba mbabe drew nyame yaduma ochina. Nyame yaduma Saturday 8 a.m. na yeshe jumedi na se. Part 2 of the program no ana ebeye motions are Ira Frank Davis and then the committee for your Ponkoma Diana Sonabada Pa.
Okay.
Dr. Kia can be Idimo Haidin, can be Honorable Patricia PJ, can be Ebenezer Nati, Honorable. And so can be 80 Yedijumedian Bamona almost working kind motions, no. The Amai Obi Bibia da Nakwam, Yabasa said. Adeba kwa ya niabre wo ho pa ne se obibia ope the brebi say ye constituency ye region ye national anase impokra no presidential candidate no we say yempe o billboard yempe o poster yempe o t-shirt yempe o che so be branding su say obe brandi aduane o do sticker be board ne ma ho me pacho madam ahobrasem we a party and she say oba party colors is all bastard the most here make us say a party flags and a church here that you the party colors and ma obi bia and konkoshe obia t-shirt e ma ho sanse bambo for no enu bidi men konko mounted billboard bia e around her yes a tax force no be pulling it down. Men for any material bia ebe obia image and as obidin bia emaho. So we are very, very strict on this. Ebiem way a party jumedi na nso no your delegates are omo eba. All constituency executive committee, all regional executive committee members eba. All national executive committee members. And our national council members, your members of parliament, your TESCON reps from all our recognized TESCON institutions, your 15 patrons are almost all Baba. Mr. Wa unka member. Baba a real life over TV so. Wadaroma no ahe. Also a woba why you say odi to trust them nam. One here at the phone. Remember, Sansa Bambo for Obi Abear to trust Biano, Omono Bidi, Senya Amranity. It's a yenny way, Nanya Fet, Nanya Cabaret. Sansa a MPP do a DNA of Wakudi. Mijidi is a Ibiano, be able to dini Bibians of Okama.
Yeah.
Mr. Obi Biano, Uni car pass, member ho. Sansa Bambo for a mouth, Uni accreditation, member ho. Bambo for no and mouth.
Oh, okay. Okay. And Jumedi said you can arrival near Otsana. And baby delegates no ebe dania de no mbenya baby ada.
Oh yes, nyamiada Roma, enya baby momo kama ya ebeda.
In total no more expected delegates be saying
over 5,500 delegates.
5,500 delegates.
Yeah, mpachwa.
Wow. Wow. And they come on Friday. The conference itself will start time by on Saturday.
Anopa. 8 a.m.
8 a.m.
Yes. And the program outlined there.
Yes.
Hopefully by 2 near we. If we 2 na you get your party for quite normal or various regions.
Oh, okay. The movie are on sign na ha.
Baby, you are na almost echo.
Hey, omo e free sremu ba yin na abesen akọ.
Enu ti e pese ombebeda na omojo ma home no. Na ye mpene se enka asa afi na wutisi ma oba ya na afi na wokọ conference grounds debi. So omo no dodo na akra betu ebi betu enwumre.
Okay.
Aba bedu o chana so omajo ma home ya kama. Ese Saturday ya di shares for ye wie na no. Na omo bash no pesa de komo.
Aside your moko. Oh, okay. Okay. Enti we no science subio this conference no specifically is to be already National Council affixed date pursuant to provisions in the Constitution for the presidential primaries. That is the job of National Council. My say Jumano. Conference we no babe then specifically.
Conference the amendment na yenya proposals no.
Okay.
Motions na you put together for amendment no. And no. And also no the Constitutional Amendment Committee no omo putting motions are omo de bema delegates na omo kinkan atre omo na omo dia tum anaso omo nyintum and no na conference to me I want to say it is only conference article 19 in a bit to me amend the constitution and also there are processes ni na so no yeti so the conference nti jumadi e ba be din de motions no na e to conference enim na se conference be jatuma na conference ajatu conference engine to nso a na conference
inti we be motions the Frank Davis committee adwuma omo ye no omo keka ni nyina abo mu no sa motions ne nko a
sa pepe.
Okay, me pacho would conference take a decision whether say National Council date omo de buy for presidential primaries no conference betimi decides omo be sasana na say omo maintain, is it within the domain of conference?
There be I know they say chat to me no article 13 of the Constitution the Ashe Council and so the word now or say a National Council shall determine the date and venue.
Okay.
Indeed, I know the council I who do maybe that. In fact, the baby yeah presidential primaries biana. Said yeah ikemu and I said nanu dia you and another danko kufa to be council a conference.
Okay.
It has never been a mandate say conference na a best date. And a date in so much within the constitution. Because constitution is not later than 24 months to the general elections.
Yes.
So we are within that time. The most important thing I was say not council MET the 6 months notice. It is all your calculation. I mean, is that will be by ending of July.
Oh,
the notice will come from General Secretary.
Okay.
Opening nomination for the presidential primary.
Okay.
Will be my main sense will be a year, 31st January next year presidential primary. And thank you, media. You could will live on.
Okay.
It is not going to appear. It is not part of the agenda at all.
Yeah, because I've heard people say
we have top down. There's nothing like top down, Obi.
Okay.
We be anywhere from the top down. A council will to me say Omokoshe data the presidential elections. And Omokwaye. So here Article 5 Article 5 Kasafa the structure and organization of the party. See polling station. A year electoral area, external branch, constituency, region,
Asempa FM.
national, and one a real. That is the structure and organization of the party.
Yes.
And you know credit that. So say council chair and council say you kwako to aba a presidential candidate. If you are near Baba be national executives, if you are near be regional executives, and sign be constituency, and sign by electoral area, and sign about polling station, Debbie. And no year in foot try binuma togu system never candidate to me or Ujina said to me in Article 13 say obesity date for presidential primaries and one council year and one.
What it then means they say if conference should decide say okay council has set date for presidential primaries but we have decided say you per se you to aba enya delegate about our presidential primaries, no. And the council can decide, okay, within 6 months, no, yen to about from polling station to national and sign at 31st January, so that decision can be made by conference, right?
Conference.
Yes.
David.
Okay. Okay. What it then means, they say, if the party should approve, if conference should approve, if conference should approve, say, the motion, say, mon expand the electoral college, no? Na mon add 2 polling station executives, mon say enya 5 electoral area executives. If that is approved, what happens?
Oh, sir, there are some of the expansion readily is available.
Yeah.
For instance,
former
constituency executives, former MMDC, former PC, former MP.
Asempa
readily available. The one here say
sure.
Nia awasa wo to aba no nia se obetwen ama omo obi
omo tenu ana ende. Okay.
Na odi eno na ka ho.
Okay.
No ato aba no e dia fra.
Okay.
But omo a se ka se ye a eno de yenim. Nti odi ka ho a ha dwen.
Okay.
Nti amra bia.
Okay.
I get it. Conference eji eno tumu dia eno no de that expansion can be part. There are some other expansion ebia I don't know back with time.
Okay.
Because ebia the time in
Inti the narrative out there by some say choir conference National Council decision say yen to presidential primaries nentem yen to the January 30 year kwa boegu. Sa narrative no ye hrudo same right?
Oh, no, quite a minimum be free.
Yeah, but what is
Matino, maybe they are uninformed. Because that is why I make us say,
Asempa FM.
Article 13, you will not make such an argument. You will not make such an argument. And now, if you mun say date next time, no so I say, it's Yamrebi, in Yamrebia.
Yeah.
And now, Senka. Council decision or taking a decision it will require a constitutional amendment. And no now because when you also the court conference anyone. But council decision to take as some that article 13 or that and yes article 13 so now on the Saturday muna I feel near the Jumo Eddie and one for the past the fund is primaries bear for higher to a DHC and one at the other. A council ne ko se date no the one shaba.
Okay.
Okay,
that's fine.
Then the conference juma di
no kra. Okay. Okay.
And conference on kra. Ya share we that. Na meti ase bibia betuto din nya meto ni sha paguswa 31st January. Obi bia wo pepa bia so peso gina se presidential candidate no na me adoma next year 31st January beto so aba adia ba kon so a ebe sa sesa eno so recommendation ba ene se onso wa ha se presidential hopefuls no or prospective aspirant no so mo buru enumu a na ye wo system a delegate system na ye yi so
yeah
and no say from Davis committee I recommend say ye nyimfi ho.
Okay.
Janu say also a council, not council. Like I also a conference.
Yes.
Not conference. I amend. Janu say a part of the
motions.
Exactly.
Okay. Mate, Nana, my say I think you've brought some clarity to the issues in the BBNia. Your best science wedding.
Why? Toby. Mr. Munya na say mo be wo honum Nyame adoma.
Nyame adoma.
Chance do ko so anti Mr. Obi bia uni accreditation Mr. wa mema ho. Bambo ebe very tight e wo honum.
Okay.
Yem pese obabe obi ade ne campaign banners, flyers, any form of campaign material bia na for individual bia Mr.
Ebeba ho.
Fashifi. Fama ho. You have a very successful conference.
Nyame adoma ochena kra ye be ye Ekosiisen efi venue ho.
Oh, many be ho me bana me ye arrange.
Pebe kama my why. Sane Abe Ekosiisen Efio. Eda Sepa, Yebedin Komodo. Henry Nanabuache Esquire, national organizer of the NPP, and Amotezi Enenu AD and Komo. Ekosiisen Suni. Wesa Obi, good afternoon. Please, NPA CEO. CEOs are enjoying over there. OSP should send them to court. But OSP should remember when Baumia comes, he would be removed. Baumia for 2028. Yahweh J. Ewa Jamasi Buenim Atonoso. OSP there. Ne tenwa anso ya untimi enyinisa or security of tenwa 7 years. Inti yenyinisa akeke. I just at the time no aso. The time no so na be binina or se wina. There are clear laid down way ewo emrema ubetimi de ejino ene wo se waye bibia efom sa mra na ubegina so ede eyinti onye just an appointee of government awo baya o so baba be yenya ne sa we say obi today Ghanaians have realized they've been scammed big time. The president met the youth at the Bukom Boxing Arena in his desperation to become president again, and instead of advising the youth, he met about the dangers of betting, he rather encouraged them to do it because that's what they used to buy gobe. So he promised them to vote for him to remove the betting tax, which his predecessor put in place as a disincentive. And today, he's telling this same youth he's going to build a bet addiction rehabilitation center for addicted youth. The president must bow his head down in shame. Bennett A. Danso, Ayawaso, Gan North. Obi, kindly wish my mother, Auntie Becky from Koforidia, popularly known as Praise the Lord. May the good Lord continue to bless you for being an amazing mother. I love you deeply, Mommy, for giving your all for us when you had nothing to make sure we had good education and live well. May you grow gracefully to reap all the good things you've sown. Dr. Anani Emmanuel, your son, and Odiwe Abainti. Auntie Becky Awoko for radio be afro. Praise the Lord. Auntie Becky Yamawodapa, have a fantastic birthday. Obi, President Mahama and his government are disrespecting and undermining the judiciary in Ghana. Okay, and I'll say, or the new maybe we cannot verify it, we won't read it. Or say, please kindly ask the road minister when Manson Mosiansu Road will be done. Kindly talk to him on your show about Manson Mosiansu Road. Fix Mosiansu Road. Greetings to Mr. Edu Jemfi Paul, aka King Brutus from BBN Edu Ade Hotel, Suffolk Kantanka or Phoenix, Arizona, US of A. We say Obi, why are banks still keeping checks for 3 working days in this computer age? This means that if you pay your debtor by check and he or she is expecting it immediately, you can be arrested before the check is cleared and credited to your debtor. This needs to be changed in these digital times. Okay. Inti ma yenase wa what is our message ebai. Unfortunately, one fa wudin anka message Mamen kwa homa no na menye we emra na fe yentwaso. Member of Parliament for Ketu North constituency and a board member of the Electricity Company of Ghana, the Honorable Edem Agbana ewa homa ne so. Edem akwa ba ne te sen
Obi.
Hey.
Ya mi adom ya so. Obi me hu a chepa o.
Enye is that dey we twamabo.
Oh, David, Obi. I busy kaka Juma Ghana. But so I can bear 2 weeks now. Recess. Studio. Me no one ever down.
But say bibi ayo boko.
Obi, nyami adom yagusu kaka Juma Ghana in many respects.
I'm told, sir, you serve on the Education Committee or Parliament. I know correct.
Nyami adom me wo Public Accounts Committee, any Education Committee of Parliament.
Good. Intisa Scholarship Authority Bill 2025 no. Abeto mwenimo committee level.
Okay, Obi, I think about 2 weeks near now, the Minister of Education the Honorable Haruna Idrisu, and only the Ghana Scholarships Authority Bill before Parliament. Only we know the Speaker of Parliament refer report and the bill to a joint committee of Parliament, which are Education Committee and State Interest Committee. And so these are the two committees are on my that authority to consider the bill. And see, yeah, committees meaning with members from both NDC and MPP. Yet now say went through the bill cross by FM, where we argued, where we agreed. We did all of that. And see, I can say for a fact, on authority say there was a joint committee which are made up of Education Committee, any State Interest Committee. And we went through the bill from A to Z and see all the clauses what we have to debate. And in all of these sittings, Obi, the Minister of Education was present. Any other stakeholders be more within the education space, and see it was well considered at the committee level.
But when him say the Coalition for Democratic Accountability and Inclusive Governance, a petition president said unsuspended the consideration of the bill. Na Emma Quine for further stakeholder consultations. You would agree with them, Anamebwa?
Well, Obi, I saw consultation there. Metumiaka say consultation. The bill was extensively advertised, but as to whether consultation adequate subject of discussion.
Yes.
And as a listening government, the information I have is that this morning the Minister of Education, the Honorable Haruna Idrisu, some of the CSOs, any student leaders maybe, into the agreement is that come Tuesday, they will also go through if there is any other thing in the bill disagree with, they can always make that input. Into any idea is about extensiveness of the consultation, but as to whether or not as a government, open for input from other stakeholders there. But to me, I can say we have always been open, and if they say enough and adequate in their view, well, we'll open other channels for people to make their input. But Obi, ultimately, as a government, as a committee of Parliament, all that we are looking for, and the interest of the Minister of Education is that the person you're redefining your scholarship administration. Obi, open scholarship for Ghana. If you have no link to any top official in government and now in some high places are difficult. Again, there are some investigative reports how in recent past, Obi, scholarships were sold like kelewele. Obi, Benya admission. Now on here scholarship of ABR, £30,000. Ukwa Obika so they owe the 7,000 and now the £10,000 bar. Remember scholarship of £30,000. Yeah, awarded scholarships without any proper scrutiny. Uko UK, Uko US, Uko schools across the world. Ghana for they are on scholarships, and the scholarship authority, the scholarship secretariat, have not even been able to pay for them. It's the BISU students complain. Obviously, we have not received our monthly stipend. Any money now. We want to change the story. Obi, a person scholarship, Unya scholarship, which is government of Ghana scholarship. A better scholarship a better boy or my Ghana. Enti ye reforming for more than 50 years as I buy Yema scholarships to Ghana for no Ghanaian students. It has never been backed by any law, Obi. It is always under the office of the president.
Yes.
You see, it is left for the discretion of the political class who want to reset Ghana in all the sectors. And the Minister for Education appears to be in a hurry because he thinks that these things must be done now and they must be done properly. And say, to make scholarship administration better than it is now. That is what we are doing. Obi.
Yeah, into you support the fact that a bill like this should have been presented in Parliament under certificate of urgency.
Obi.
Really, what was the rush for?
Obi, what was the rush for? We are doing the right things and doing it with the speed of light. The essence of bill state of presented under
certificate of urgency.
Simply certificate of urgency.
Yes.
Certificate of urgency. Sorry, is basically to ensure Obi Adieno ever passing term without unnecessarily dragging it. And all the members of the committees, including all other members of parliament, agree with us. It is the way to go concerning this scholarship bill and some other bills that are being considered under certificate of urgency. Obi, I think that the most important thing is the content of the bill. Whether it comes under certificate of urgency and also go to the very normal period, the most important thing, the content. So, what are the content of the bill? That is what we should be speaking
into the
on.
Content of the bill, from what I have read, and where I find a bit problematic, I'm free say, and nothing maybe a name was anki a Russian or because we are all familiar with the Corporate Governance Manual.
Exactly.
Public Services Commission and Casa publishing. When you read page 12 of the manual now, it shows the duties and the responsibilities of a board. Board ejuma is to exercise oversight responsibility. Operational function no enya board ejuma. In this bill, you state the functions of the board. Section 5. The board shall review and consider applications for government scholarships. That's A. C, Nika say, the board shall administer government scholarships. That clearly is an operational function. A board cannot be seen to be doing. That's like a day-to-day function of the authority. Obeshe section 28. There is an inherent incoherence while the board will be administering. Now you are told, say, the Director General shall, in consultation with the board, award scholarships under this act. It really, which is which? And why would you then give such an operational function to a board when the manual is clear on what boards of government agencies like this can do?
Okay, Obi, I think that this point was raised and discussed extensively at the joint committee meeting. Now, we share some of the amendments. It took care of some of the proposals. And I mean, taking it from the clause 28. We share report I submitted to Parliament. I don't have the report with me as I speak, but the clause 28 was amended to read: the Director General shall, subject to the approval of the board, award a scholarship under this act. That is what I remember, sir. And I know it was part of the proposal that we submitted yesterday. And I started the second reading.
Yes.
You drew 3, I think clause 3. And a Parliament air journey, so Anka do 28. That would have been catered for.
Okay.
Again, Obi, in the clauses Yama the board, the authority, say to me forming committees. Inti omu be forming a committee ebe defining eligibility criteria. Any committee ebe ye ejuma in terms of looking at the people who have applied and selecting those who must benefit. Now that committee will report or will give them their report to the board, governing board. Obi, the mischief we are trying to cure is the fact that in the past, Owana Nipa Bako are taking decision on how scholarships are administered. Under this particular clause 5, no, and making provision say the board shall review and consider applications for government scholarships. The Director General of Scholarship Authority to me take it decision so if you will be a madam for per scholarship into main farmer or if you are Dominic or a madam for me man scholarship there be go be consider for scholarship you must justify it in writing to the board, and the board will see reasons why we deserve a scholarship and we deserve a scholarship. So those are some of the mistakes you cure with the board. But again, like I said, and do I Parliament, some other members of Parliament really a few concerns with some clauses that will be a normal. So in the drafting of law, no, provisions do or in the wisdom of the drafters, in the best interest of the state, but they are upon careful consideration and upon further arguments from other people, no, the board is able, the committee is able to change their stance. And you consider UDS bill, the honorable Aprenyo marking and making some very solid arguments there, which led to some amendments. Other members of Parliament also did same. But that is there with the law, and that is why the law provides the committee's report alone is not what is considered and passed for the bill to become a law. You still bring it to plenary.
Yes.
It's we are taking it clause by clause. It will be our concern with any of the clause. You can raise it to a member of Parliament.
Yeah, because I find the point about amendment Amoye to section 28 very interesting. It said the Director General shall, with the approval of the board, award scholarships under this act, which is a good one. But when you have that in 28, you can still not maintain what is in 5. Administer. Good. You can still not maintain administer.
Like I'm saying, this is a very good argument. You drew clause 5 in the consideration stage. I know there are others that may make that argument. If there is no justification to maintain it, we are ready to listen. But ultimately, your goal, ASLB, we want to set a certain precedent.
Yes.
We want to correct the ills in our system. We want to ensure, Ghana, because we share some of the provisions that you make here, very solid proposals. For example, person who course via or Ghana or in a Ghanaian university, you can do that at your own cost. It shouldn't be the business of the state.
Yes.
You also be Mamima, for example, Legon area political science, Legon area archaeology. And then maybe £28,000 a year to go and do archaeology in a university in the US, or £28,000 to go and do archaeology in the UK. When Legon can do 28,000, it can do a lot for the University of Ghana. It can improve your infrastructure. It can help improve the quality of teaching and learning. And these are some of the proposals in the bill. You're inviting everybody to make input. We are open, and the minister himself has indicated, these things are not cast in stone. Would you propose who make superior arguments? Why not? We'll accept it. But ultimately, and resulting in a legislation that will end nepotism and political patronage. Schools, scholarship.
I get it. I mean, except to even say, with the political patronage, you know, when you look at the composition of the board, then maybe we may have to look at the composition of the board because the executive is heavily represented in the board, which may not necessarily cure that mischief of political patronage. I don't know. We may have to look at the composition of the board in Impo Ebio, and also Adam, when you even take the 5A, when you say review and consider applications for government scholarships, when you get an overbearing board chairman, if you are not careful, Obenya office was secretariat say because Osei he should review and
to say the CEO, Director General.
Absolutely. Because he should review and consider. The consideration is done almost every day because applications, bar neighbor, you may have a border. They would be sitting every day. We may have to look at Neomanina in the consideration.
So, I use the opportunity I invite any other listeners. Madam say, Kofi Asare Mo, any other civil society organizations don't be engaging minister on Tuesday.
On Tuesday, yes.
I think it's going to be at Alisa.
Okay.
And the further details I will share with you. I'll share on my social media so that these are some of the points Amuba will make, and then we all consider what we think works in the best interest of Ghana. But for me, I'm happy. Say, for the first time, we have a Minister of Education who is not saying, Mr. Edrum is to say, member scholarship to me constituents and me family and friends. But let me redefine law and the law around the award of scholarships.
Yes.
So that it will be for the deserving. Omu deserving. So regardless of who you are, where you come from, also to me access to government of Ghana scholarship.
Sure.
You see, that is the
overarching aim.
Overarching aim. Yeah, pleading with all of you as stakeholders.
Sure.
In the interest of Oman Ghana.
Very well, very well. Mami Musa way na fe yen twaso minim say because you're a board member on ECG, the minister responsible for energy and green transitions took his turn at the presidency communication accountability platform and he made the point say over 200 ECG contract
240, yes.
240 something, right?
Yes, 45.
Bibi a board no consider ya na mo de report ne man na say to say.
Yes, Obi, well, my member minister Baso, any me board chairman, any me MD or ECG. Obi, since I appointed me as a member of ECG board, I attended a lot of meetings. Now in all of these meetings, Obi, you will go back up. The person you're transforming ECG, and then ECG is one of the most challenged state institutions. We name the level of debt. ECG.
Yes.
And see, every more appointed ECG. I have problems. On issues, but and him say in the wisdom of President Mahama, he wants problem solvers. Reset ECG.
Yes.
Yes, I Jumano. Into at the board level, Obi, you consider 347 contracts. Be more your supply contracts are the previous administration awarded. Now some of them it has not gone through the due process. Some we have some clauses yet to me who said that we have the possibility to cancel and not terminate. Into your case, about 245 has been terminated already, and this is worth over $220 million, and several, several millions of pounds. Now, we considered it at the board level. You go through the report one after the other because the person Obi beka say we there ABI witch hunting. Say we went through everything meticulously. Now Obi, it will not end there. The research agenda is on. We'll review some others. There have been some concerns. And minister no making announcements. We are no Kofobebre are sending me message. Hey, what happened to Haptel? Because we own him.
Yes.
You know,
yes.
The controversial ECG Haptel contract. Any issues too.
Yes.
I think we are just being very meticulous. And at the board level, we are considering all of these issues. Minister has announced the ones that approved here at the board level already. Others have been considered. We are looking at it. You're considering we'll let the people of Ghana know. But if Ghana for the bonfire, we should pray for the Minister for Energy. Any because Obi John Jinapua inherited sector so messy. Then I said the energy sector, a sector that is depth reading, but they need that. So the only thing I don't know all James say is how to revive the sector, make it resilient. How do we pay off our debts? How do we ensure Ghana for Benya electricity supply? How do we ensure in CO2 your lights will not be going off? How do we ensure Ghanaians enjoy affordable electricity? So these are the things that you consider. And see, with all these considerations, we'll attend to all those contracts. We'll look at them.
But one would have expected Adam say based on the for the want of a better word, based on the noise around this whole ECG Haptel at the it would probably have been in the top 5 contractor by now. And
Obi.
Yes.
Obi. Make sure say the area where ECG Hono is for us to do a very detailed work. It's who Obi. So we contract for ECG now say a councillor. We must have a reasonable ground to do that.
Yes.
It's investigations. Considerations. There are many other things that have gone on concerning this ECG Haptel. All these other contracts are at the right time. The information, beba. My name, Andrea say Minister no we any press conference. As I'm one of the few politicians on the board. But the message is bebre is Haptel part. You people won't say, say that the expectation of the people is that. Well, like the way I would say, because there was a lot of noise around it and our discussions around it,
yes.
A better part of the topic. But we are taking our time to do our work. We will not just work because, these are the things that have been said. But I can tell you, at the right time, whatever information regarding ECG, Haptel, all your other partners, we'll let the people of Ghana know. So, Jinapo, as minister, is giving us his back and say, Mumbuame, now you make it ECG one of the best and self-sustaining state institutions. Me MD is very efficient. Me board chairman, he's not resting. Everybody is working around the clock to ensure that ECG is better than it is.
But your party again, Adam, yes, because we are one of the few politicians on the board. Party, which is the NDC, had a position on the Haptel contract in opposition. You have that privileged benefit of sitting on the border when you the opportunity to peruse the contract. What is your position on the contract now? From Nioma Webuno. And I ask this question against the backdrop, say, Nansaya Haptel omo anniversary be. The Attorney General was there, the Youth Development Minister was there, other government officials were there. And they made very complimentary remarks about the company. Inti opposition from what you've seen since yesterday.
Obi, and me personal position. Whatever my position is, ever the position of the board. Inti I cannot jump the gun. Now my conclude say these are the things in the ECG Haptel relationship. without the board having finalized whatever work we are doing on it. But I can tell you, Obi, only me, from my student days, I have been an anti-corruption campaigner. I have been pushing for the public interest in everything. And to make sure, say, at the end of the day, no, some of us been there to give you confidence, to give the Ghanaian people confidence, to give the NDC people confidence, to give everybody confidence. Say, whatever is not in the interest of the country, Ghana, no, we will not allow it to continue. You see, we are looking at all these things. Minister announcing the ones that we have already approved.
Okay.
It's a bit premature for me to state position, because at this time, no, it is not about my personal position. I bet the position of the board on these things. And see, I cannot on your network see I announce this. Oh, hey, we are looking at healthcare from this angle, and now we are looking at healthcare from that angle. And whatever will be the position of the board, no, it will be independent of whatever comments any minister or any official has gone to say at the anniversary of the company. But also what you have here.
Yes.
And yes, our comments now you take into consideration. We are looking at the contracts. We are looking at the terms and conditions. Could it be a bit more cost effective? Percentage of commission, can it come down a little? Will we save the people of Ghana if we continue on the contract? Will ECG
but I'm happy.
Better? These are things that we'll be looking at.
Good. I'm happy you are raising issues, Wemo, because I remember vividly, sir, one of the issues in opposition Murezi here was the service charge. Say social volumes are a fat platform nesona. Or more charge, was more than industry standard. In the was service charge, momoba, be contract, ne craya baumia dia, moba, chem, and in the consideration so far, are you thinking about resetting our contract now? I say, it is saying
Obi, medical culture say reset agenda no. It will reach every institution, it will reach every corner of the country.
Mm-hmm.
Now, as a board member no, of ECG, Obi, it's too early for me to give my comments on it. But certainly, every contract that was awarded, including that of Haftel, no, the board is looking at it. And at the end of the day, no, whatever will be in the interest of the state, no, and you will hear it. Say contract now, minister announced here, no, say cancel, terminate here. Terminating close to a month ago. But we waited for the right time for the minister himself to communicate it. Because that is how the structure works.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. But yes, my only surprise is
some of us being public interest advocates, no. As long as I remain on the board, I take key interest, no. Whatever will be in the best interest of Ghana. And then at the right time.
My only surprise was a contract which was described in very unsavory terms, a very corrupt arrangement. And if we are talking about cancelling over 200 contracts, now say the most corrupt contract ne cancel ne 7 months to do the administration, it's a bit weird. And that's my honest way for now.
Obi, it shouldn't be weird. Don't say you have to do things in such a way, say with justification, and now what the outcome bar.
Okay.
Everybody will agree with you, say you have done diligent work.
Okay.
Some of the work it will take a bit of time. And say we will not be rushed into speaking to ECG Haftel agreement. Abra, the board has not taken a final decision on it yet.
Very well.
And the board has not authorized me to speak to it.
Very well.
It will trick they member of Obi. That will trick Dominic. That will trick I will not give any comment on ECG, but I can tell you for a fact that we are looking at it just as we are looking at all other calls. But again, Obi, as a public interest advocate, you can be rest assured, say, whatever is in the best interest of Ghana, no, and when I if it is not in the best interest of Ghana, we'll push for it to be terminated, just as the others have been terminated. Obi.
Edem Agbana, my nasi, Bibiania, Yababa Bidin Comobio. Why?
You Obi-Wan studio,
and Nanaya Achempim Jantwa and Sampine.
Hey, Mama, no. Or your brutal.
Mate, Medase Papa, Edem Agbana, MP for Kitchen North constituency, and a board member of the ECG. Osei, a member on the Public Accounts Committee in Parliament and the Education Committee in Ghana's Parliament. Bringing the time to 6 minutes after 5. Enche Nanaya Chempem Jantwa will take her seat. Mayor Sampine and so will take his seat. Nafe Yedi and Komo. But before that, me kanfo syntax tank e dia ma de bia me bohu de ro and me koso abohu de ro because e wumpuntuo ehia me nsu a wo benom ehia and na tank a wunsuo ne begum ehia was no one be fa wo tap mu ama wabu bia nom e be fa wo tap mu ama wo de bia dware enti e wasa wo se o tank na ye correct e fin ba se e wo se wuhu na wutimi twitwim syntax tank nko na sa se ye fin a wo be hu but ye wo inner white layer. All other tanks on the market, I see tum. Behuna se ado apotobibre, unma apotobibre. I say na ye green kra huna no munsio enye pepper. That's why you need syntax tank. E wo inner white layer. And you know, because you believe in amount for preference, we want to do what the market want. Ye ma o kwan say color bia wo pay be e ho tank amount. Guarantees bia wo pay de be ma inner layer wo pay be ya ma wo pay double inner layer, wo pay single, wo pay triple, wo pay quadruple, ni na ye be ya ma kama. Inti no matter your water needs, Syntax has got you sorted. In the Syntax tank no aje so a strong, a tough. You over 300 agents e Ghana. So person will order a tank nibia for 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. Okoyen website syntaxgh.com syntaxgh.com ubetimi enya yen ewo ho no wa order wo nioma online will deliver all your items to you. Into Syntax tank a strong a tough. NK Pharma Limited ye draw on was bia by a friend Encamol syrup a alcohol free paracetamol syrup. Yede strawberry kakra wom ti hwehwehwehwam ede nkwala pe ekotia fever, any pain in children, fast relief from pains, it alleviates cold symptoms obananya cold na ne hunimu so nsuo ne tie ne ya ebe ye free ho ne body temperature ye akosoro a ebete so, you know, and an essence start if nkwala sen fifia na osu na ne tie ne ya na obowa na oyese ni nyina Encamol syrup ebe ye free ho kama. If ka Encamol syrup there was a trim, a tasty strawberry and a big smiles, making medicine time happier and easier for children. Pharmacy shops in our Ghana obenya bi wo mu ato. Your head office wa belimpe o pedudu etu akoho free 0506 588 315 0506 588 315. FDA aje adroya tum se eye papa men Canada. Ene asemde bia ba e wo se me de to mo a mo pe adwuma me pa cho munyi masum na muntie we emame o pe adwuma yi wasum ne tie we yi emame me sen susu bio o pe adwuma yi wasum netie enkomo we yi emame me pa cho uo unua bi a o pe adwuma frɛ no na ka cha ne se ene abin inti omra na omra metie me pa cho A to Z Auto Servicing Limited yeno ye what this intensive training program on how you use auto diagnostic machine yepen ye bi Ghana and NS we mechanic na so be in the car ba na was say what this spanner boha anyway pem ha anyway and say the one who fault e car na then you don't know what time it is. I mean, you are still living in the stone age because no say the car bar your machine how this car ne so e be kyerɛ all the fault codes e be mu hu problem work car ne hu nyina na why nti wo ya with pinpoint accuracy anya fe na obe try your luck we say na we say baby a problem no sa na man atwam ye auto diagnostic machine A to Z Auto Service Limited e de aba say who join your training we are ye be ma certified certificate na ya say ma auto diagnostic machine ne ba brand new one a hotel brand new hotel a American brand papa bi menka na ada oda enti se wunya machine ye de be ma obi na once you join the training ubenya machine no ebi wow na ya ma 12-month update from hotel. Remember, no Google search, no guesswork, just direct solution to your client need. You know the machine is a car ne so a e fault e wo car ne hu nyina. Training we no e open to vehicle owners and the general public. After 4 training sessions, participant BR you should be able to identify fault codes with pinpoint accuracy. Now I solve a mechanical and electrical faults in your car now. You were 2-month flexible payment option. Now what me etria for the training any machine na ye de bema because ya tiso a discounted ye promo. In the amount mid-year half price. In the machine ne buono ya tibuone so by half. Na ya say ma 2 months ma wodi etua no anya machine bi unya ko training ni wie na unya machine bi pe wanya adwuma. You can create your own auto diagnostic business. A man for the car about the machine this is what on say a electrical fault, a mechanical fault, what ya mom based on the training, you know. You bet show how to fix some faults ni na no why ya mom when you adwuma we enye ade aye within 2 months intensive training. You have a job. You have a job. It's amazing. It's amazing. Men Canada. You would earn a lot of income. In the offer way, you know, half price offer way, you know, valid from now till 31st July 2025. In the A to Z Auto Service Limited, still your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. Your Medina Rates Junction, opposite the Latter-day Saint Church. Obefa, yeah. Hey. No, I jump to a brutal. In the Medina Rates Junction, opposite the Latter-day Saint Church. Fre 0240-202828. 0240-202828. And you take advantage of this super promo. Nenya machine yibi. Unya machine nibia oko when ye juma kama na bibi etimi akoye ama me pa chaw pa entina matomebo a ma go through this announcement said dey be munyina mo bete de koso ehia yen pa entimo nhya nenso ema yen unim se ene wafu B under 20 Oko Pramprama koso kama. Na the only TV station in Ghana show sa tournament near Adom TV. You know your football lover and there. The under 20 Wafu B competition koso the battle for West African supremacy. Adom TV official home for this tournament. Ye shall see on the 10th of this month, ye be 23rd July. All the drama, the skills, and all the goals live on Adom TV. 3 p.m. and the abo matches, no? Big games, nina. Ghana, Benin, Ebo, Enra. Amazing stuff. Ghana, ni Ivory Coast, Bebo, Togo, Burkina Faso, Niger. In the big matches, Bebrina, Ewoha. You be channel live on Adom TV. Namunina Motimi, Ashebi. Wave your flags. Gather your crew, support the future of African football. Only on Adom TV. Adom TV, ye wadza oye ye boy juma wo ho papa. Joy Sport Invitational Tournament nenso Basu 2025 there. It's back and better. Lot of thrilling disciplines. Into Saturday 9th August and a Joy Sport Invitational Tournament here the Air Bremo University of Ghana Stadium. Ewon kan heya. Into games need the bebre swimming, table tennis, 5-kilometer race walk, masters 50-meter dash, CEO's penalty shootout, your football, mixed relays, volleyball, draft, and so much more. Say, company now person will register. Frey and also send us a WhatsApp message. Sleven, only Sleven and Kasa. It was 0540 106 466 0540 106 466. Oba Joy FM front desk answer. Ubetimi a register wa. But register with company no mun take part. All work and no play. Makes Jack a dull boy. We know Obanswa ye chad ye sir. Joy Sports Invitational Tournament. Play for peace. And the aim ultimately is to engender peace. Unim say NA Accra on July 26th, NA July 17th. It is some few days to go. Independence Square, 6 a.m. sharp. Anopanunsia. The road is calling. Are you ready to answer? A registration for the 2025 APSA Black Star Marathon. APSA Black Star Marathon. And now is your time to respond to the call. Whether you are chasing personal glory, running for your health, or telling your story with every step, don't miss your chance to be part of Ghana's premier marathon event. The race categories are the full marathon, 42.2 kilometers. 42.2 kilometers. A mema, and a racing wheelchair. Also, there were 10 kilometers run, jog, walk, and a wheelchair category. Register CCR blackstarmarathon.com. Blackstarmarathon.com. I said dial *713 *33 *22 hash. *713 *33 *22 hash. Registration will be closely very, very soon. Tentatively, I think Enra a close here, tentatively. It means when you call Omo numbers now, you would be told whether Omo be fresh way for registration. And please take advantage. Now also take a part in this amazing marathon event. It's a powerful national movement that celebrates resilience, fitness, and community. Into running vest and babe, secure. Now will be in whether you walk, whether you run, jog, or wheel, there is a place for everyone. Let your story be seen, heard, and celebrated. This is more than a race. It's your story, it's your moment, it's your legacy, it's your glory. Don't just watch it happen, be part of it. Register CCR blackstarmarathon.com or dial *713 *33 *22 hash right now. Na unso fa wo ho ehiem. Omo a air sponsor this year's marathon, Absa Bank Ghana, Glyco General, KEK Insurance Brokers Silver Star Tower Limited, Japan Motors Ghana, Sunseeker Stores, Trisco. Partners include Call Print, Business and Financial Times, New Times Corporation, Ghana Athletics, Ghana Tourism Development Company, National Sports Authority, Ministry of Sport and Recreation, and a Drake Relays. Omunyina Buaya in the day, a 2025 APSA Black Star Marathon, Bremo. Nana Achempim Jan to Atnase, Sampine Swatnase. Memo na kwaba na madane me ho aba na afei ya to ankomo ne so. Sampine na kwaba na te saying
Obi, I mean, you mean, to be able to announce it. I
don't.
I was saying, me the pair to the paper to obey a befa. What evidence? They say, oh, NDC, Omicron, no. What evidence? Okay, you never had the actual also. What evidence? We will say, Matro be also. What evidence were in fact? Maybe the end is a good what to be that? Where would they do also? ekum nipa ye say aba papa ba na ya no betra ha na niema titi niema zu
yes
enya no krese te
yente nioma so
enya no krese te me say edura me de so mani so
yes
ada
test we ni so ana
I'm
my true kwala me edura bay
na 120 Ghana
edura me turn 200
obo afi no edura de friend me say
enkatie uko udru poku trading
also titi ni trim
poku trading hono onse mama bi enkatie
we containers mo na
say na me amintika numa kameka sem driver no bebu me because the last time to na 70 cities container because 200 cities
tete Ghana abeka ho
na no woni the rice
enyampa
edi nkomo woni the rice no di nkomo o say yes enu krese dollar no eko form nenso and reflect o cost of production
yes true
ni e force o so o titi o man e force o so titi mo no so
the system name for see
okay system
demand and supply forces
no e force o me wa no cost of production no e
was true but I say because say seed na aye we the foreign rice na eba
enye de no
eno no bo na ba form
emo no enye de no a wo mo akofo na boofo no a wa e a che bottle from motor no eno mo de nam ekọ na wo de bisa ho se sa nim omo ni emo bi ni mutumi modi because omo ni ayo ha ni bo no ani eto no sa ani eto no me emo a me to no e to ekofie no se de eto no na no ni afrase no sa ne de to no enti to da bia oh na nka se de so ma compound asem no kura akofa dum so levy aba
ye enra na shase
tie no se enti me bad asuma na wo kuma se no eto so bio o man pani bae no akọ kejitia o se o be wie dwa no by 2026
yes
obi
phase 2 no
me sampan I have all the documents. What can I say? Why we have interview? I make us almost by site on the 7th of the 4th of August 2024.
Yes.
I will be some say in tombet me wie and I'm catcher or say because project delay for 14 months, you know. One more change date of completion to 2026.
2026.
Mr. Catcher will say, baby, I she will face one hormone. Yes. A bon one net that hono, na yentimi, enti a ne contractor for home dino no. Ya no my arrangement say, woman incorporating into phase 2 into ambe hoda ka ho. Na be gina hoda be ka say de enura wo koye e na kosi nkonwa e na ka sa.
Sampa mani wo ha o.
Oh, propaganda.
Just a follow up on your
propaganda no munyai.
But he spoke about the iconic say 6-lane or say 10-lane expressway. Accra to Kumasi. Okay, I want it.
Accra to Kumasi.
Hey,
Mati.
I think we can say Accra to Kumasi.
Yeah, I say Accra to Kumasi. Say no.
Yes.
Obejai de nana do no start you know akoye fufura na ebenya kwan mienu for Kumasi to Accra.
Oh, does he intimate kwan mienu?
Me who say no boys na supposed to say different from the year no.
I think what was the very different from the more year the road now car say Burkina near you cars be usually they will not need to go through Kumasi or more yet the basis
outer city
yes
roads no
yes
but when mobi yan kanu krenchire yan if he circle e kopim nsawom
yes
president Gufo na yes akwan okay
yes
president Gufo starting nsawom to apega dualization
yes
when we in a prof mills e be we the stretch between the junction ho to nsawom one must start it so more to asu no one lane of the dual carriage no and no be ma me ne Mr. For example
yes
e kwa share wo peace mo kan ya ya then am say nye wanibu say we dual carriage way no e one lane na because we adwuma no na na do dan kwa kufado ene be wie
go ye Ekosiise
be wie Ekosiise na anam so no e na okokuma say afa so
because must me mfa ho
okay won fa ho fa
o se kwa ni nye
etu fa flight
kwa ni nye me ko bo busi enti se kwa ni ntimi kokuma se ache adade mu nye de Because Kumasi a chepa. Because the one in your dead trap went to me and went to me and yet.
Oh, na obi de ya time so ne time for ne wo mo kasa ase wo mo fi planet fufuro bi so na bebu omayi NDC President Mahama enyo na ye vice president efi 2009 ebepim July 2011 as 2012 I'll be say year president 6 months I'll be year president 2012 to 2016
yes
I rest my case
and you be resting can make twen una dey atwaso na ka be hu dem de be ye oha edin na boy na see full stop we ye lucky edin na boy no ka wan see full stop on say na me hwe
na ye ajantoa
yes bra
ha be te sen
ayo I open hom ho then I just open one more.
Bibi aye boko.
I'm Bibi aye boko.
Jubilee House boko.
Come.
Na as an appointee of government, Omanpenyi quiet thank you to our Ashanti wa Ngobi.
There be you.
Hey.
And I'm working my for me.
I say what for region am I na?
Oh, the meet me up mam.
Let me that's also NDC. Last week one trahan ka say.
And me say appointee of government. Man ka say appointee of government.
Thanksgiving.
Oh no.
Sampa wonya papa o be show we Asema yeka I would ya go bo me kra say ni power ko free na me ni free me krom ho free fa say yetimi you free we Asema free wa numba
oh okay but I think na Kumasi for were excited seeing
very much excited o te o ke kan se mu no
Obi.
The papa ba.
Obi. Central Market.
Yes.
KJT.
Obi won ka say we. Me pacho sampa wo na wo hen. Sampa we ni mo je nya efi Kumasi me Kumasi dwom ne etete me fa ahoma. Wo that time ani ye ti Kumasi dwom na wo hen kama mintie. Akura sinti wo ye ka me ka bi. Enu echi ye. Ai we know ye ka Kumasi asem me ka bi. Wa wo letter dey say our chire ya na wo ba be ha nipa adwen.
Na house who excitement.
Me hu ye pa. A letter dey say sinti we num ya na me ka se onu ni say no onye Kumasi ni. Ye ka asem anod na no abetu a. Anya me ka bi.
Meti Kumasi
ni
so no also fit tetere
da be na betina Kumasi kama meti mam date ai date a wo de betina Kumasi aye ka asema na wo ba be ka bi de wano abetu
betina Kumasi 2010
na betina Kumasi
sesa na peti
kwa hummo Kumasi because me do wo be
bia regional secretary for years who was that be no
ai wo say Kumasi ta be no betina say do timi regional secretary so not baby who be that see people who are regional secretary so not baby what am who be there so I just dey fan cancel onya address ba ku bi Kumasi wa no dey filling the forms what baby no zo Kumasi secretary
address
say o ma penyin ho ye de
post office box ada
Osei Kumasi your address obi wo kire mo address
post office box
mi kejeti apoku na na me kire mo address ka ba hani pa jo
wo bu obi ani ntia obi
wo asem na me ne wo ka
wo bu ni se onye
me na me wo asem wo no asem na me ka wo ye ka asem wo baba be ka bi ana na wo nim se papa ne efe janto ne papa so adam ne papa adam fo ne papa adam fo ne me papa we wo ti oye no ho saro
o spencer ni
ba jo ka sam ye ko
mo mi no dada ma
wo ye dada ba ko ba cha ba peche no si won one bra wa eva
ahide nyama to bi ke bu sabontin ato meet pa for amakwa ye ko vacation class that me to meet pa
to meet pa
eno so class wa yi wo ma mo ko vacation classes o mu ko duru ti en fanya na nyame ase nti sampa nsema wo ya dada be jade o chechire o kan ade minim sampa nsema abeke kan wa ase
I say as a president Kumasi no project o ma sha say na president e call appropriate amane ho
o ya asema nipa kan Okay, I didn't know my name. The first one, been cancer when Jemmy Asempa. Woman, okay, no buy no jato honos on so copel land for no dear Sikumasi market. Kebeboa. Say na do buy on so be twa His Excellency Mahama a road so here.
Me patron man. Sampai man nkasa mesel. Nana ya me presidential staff ayeti.
Me patron sa kwan pokwasi road di kra wo man nya nwie koyesi baabi. Awo kwa wanhwe ya wo shocks nyina tutui. Ama ne nyina ekofo abri. Set danado yesi baabi. Ade ye ya His Excellency Mahama ne start ye. Wo hwe ACP hono. Pokwas enyo ne start ye.
O setting da be.
Man ne start ye.
Nanado.
Nanado.
Wo fi kro be so na.
Oh, nya nanado.
10 lane there nanado.
Enya 10 mo said there was one now ya His Excellency Mahama started here and sana.
Adamu ka pokwas interchange.
Pokwas interchange. Na hima na na make am.
Amasaman twins.
Da bi na make up pokwas interchange. Enya amasaman. Enya no nyon.
Oya mo na mo kwa dis kana so mo kan no. Oti krom he. Wo na da kwa.
Na wo be pa obi che bibio. Sampai be pa cho.
Pokwas de ne de. It ya calm funding was secured by the John Mahama.
Yes.
Construction was
fact. And it is
were done.
Everything was done.
You did the drawings, Nibio, and I was started project.
Maybe
you should give them
because maybe you modified it. Yes, you modified the drawings. Who modified drawings and who buy and wababe. Who buy who quite one phrase Excellency Mahama. So on your day. Wombra Monkoko commission one friend of video or Woboa and Casa, a dear Ben Nigeria and be chantro. One a cowboy floor or Boko Krum. Intino or yeah, crampuno. Womo anya day. Woman fret His Excellency Mahama Benyashi. Omo commission by 1 2 or be twaso. What I say? Baku ye wo ho ikso em say NDC start here. They be am frɛ say am to ho na po ayi. Under bridge ho no.
Oh okay.
Etema ayi motorway extension. Na do be ye den obeto aso. Government is a continue. Ti die benti na Excellency Mahama so obeto adwom no so amani abre. Mo betena so fie nwotwe. Mo antimi ansi market yi. De hye ye so amantimi me wo ka kumasi dwom asema ya na ye mwanwa. Because me kumasi jome ho na me ye asem bi ntini shops na ehye ntimi nka ne nipa because me nim se ma me tia me ma me 95. Oh okay. Oti ase ti bibi esi wo ho ne ntimi nka ne pi na nka me chechiro mu because na bi no tie radio no ye ntimi amoso ankyere no so oti de me kyere na ha nti eno ni ntini pese me kasa pi na me everyday me gi update on a few shops na ehye wo kumasi no ono sampan kura wo ye MC mayor kura me ye ase me kwa kohyia no me frɛ na no omfa
ade na we kontompo ni sa
me frɛ na no omfa sampan hwɛ me pɛ de o ye no me frɛ sampan
mani nwie owia you can
me obi besi o abe no ho no mo ma me kan chen so enya no krom frɛ bi
sampan wo ye mayor no ho no hye ye de na aye
ma nya hwe
aha na me ka no na me friend na adwom from a shop for boys kofi num omo frem say sister ade say na esi aye asesi e bebe ye hu bi me fresh sampan wan fi me ka kirew ankasa mo nti ade na da ho besi na mo antimi anya ho hwe mimi kontompo me ka jo me frɛ wan fa
kontompo pro max
ade be kontompo pro awe unti na akasa sampan me si ho na hye ye no ko ho mpo e free na wunim status en ka hwenche me peti ma me kasa
eda to mu no Bloomberg healthy cities program e wo UK
okay.
And you made around this time any jano a share. One more friend, I have to go change my ticket. No, my agency ticket. And to me,
Yamu Juma. Ubetina Kumasi no Chichi Kumasi. Only na Bloomberg. Bloomberg the Berman na one way, yes. Why no cat Berma?
Obi, yeah. Partnership for healthy cities. One minute
sister city relations.
There be a alliance. You need programs.
Obi obeye no waka wonye hu
no communicable disease.
Partnership. Okoye G to say.
Oh, that be now.
G came in this.
Now
G it is a partnership. They be partnership now the buy. Then a boy send a boy health needs of Ashanti region. But you remember Hamadri.
Banana, why are you saying say under some time one year you Kumasi?
Me free Kumasi me who the course some time one year me ABCD on chairman in Safingers one country mammy. A bed there was back on no catering rest house and I know on the net na catering and you know about no.
Mimi contract
so zenyo back on back on no ticket. It is a pie. What's how okay concept? Into benyo be or no I na dwen say or baba be see marketing. One went me and see in fear much. Went me and see am to block. Mo ye free. Oh,
block your mattress. Say you prefer your mattress.
The Asempa say went me and see. This is the point. Okay. What's my say? Ah, enye keje market yasem no okay.
Between 2009 and 2016, and this has started project 1 point Ashanti region.
That's fine. We are no work answer. Nanaya to us.
One single project.
Nanaya about is a monsoon. As they say, I'm a major project. Be a most of the big push more. Na big push, you moving your scadi.
I ain't yes, you can yes, yes, you can Yankee.
Big push,
expressway, yeah, President.
Monsieur Winnie, my dear. Me patcho, President Mahamo, so nimno. On candia on you.
On Kasaki.
Me patcho. So Winnie, ne pie. Oh,
sometimes I'm never patcho.
Let me throw.
It's your phone in tea. And I'm running back and forth.
2025,
me patcho, oh, Bishe.
Yes.
President Mahama ne time as your friend is saying president of
the first term.
Okay. Ohwe nyuma wo ye ade ba kwa ye ntimi anka na say de bia na mekan say the PR around it and the communication. Yes. Do you get oh the fact that we a green book and no chess will be around it. Oh, I did some now church. Huh? I did some now. Obi wa max show na basa.
The PR around it was low.
Yes, because Oshe Juma or yeah, and when he says it, he does it. So it's massive. Patron can say one day, near computing one by one. Me and find it out to say a dear ben in Yuma and oh yeah. Nobody has really sat down to count A, B, C, D.
They are all in the green book.
But I'm saying it's a nipa saying oh your green book new year it's all disseminating. Maybe a honor who say crowd kind green book in patch or who ye lawyer ni me projects ultimi a year day. A kind. Intino be bien who excellency Mahama can or the nam no keke. Or tnase or june or she shed it as a building blocks. Now I she so bit me I na so intimi they want me no beka chose the way dear. What the bet too many ma emfa. Do you get me? MPP for now omo twan tro. On beka kire say one district, one factory, one village, one dam, a dear Poalugu dam, the Patrick see him, Poalugu dam. The last time you nickel for your investment, a warm investment still. The investment here in Poalugu dam is still there. What you say? Poalugu dam, multi-purpose dam is still there. So many other things almost so my musa so mo yeah. Almost so more red book be. Nina she book room. There is nothing that MPP apart from free SHS. I no cramp on me anyhow. BBN MPP akaso my ya. Na dia na de me ya is Ashanti region. So what I say, Ashanti region is a region from time immemorial wo ma bo UP tradition echi dom. Eye you enye you. Omu di wo mechi. E di adwuma pa na ma ye e wa Ashanti. No ba ye pa Kumasi aye pasago. Mimi ni Kumasi o. ya na no bi busa me say me asantini wonim da ba me Kumasi ni o me asantini keke ya wo Kumasi ya wo me wa Ashtown en ye betina Kurofrom en na ye nyi ni papa de ba askwa me Kumasi girl complete otimase inti minim Kumasi those days en na minim Kumasi ne minim Ashanti region those days en na minim Ashanti region ne otimase Kumasi those days yesuswa no ye twa ye ho wadun ye twa ye ho kejetia ye places aye koni kokodi agro ne ade ene ukwa sometimes kra hu se wo mran kan
na say de mususwa Kumasi time mususwa ne de a and how they compare Kumasi and now you cannot put all that blame on NPP.
I am saying say
period on NDC and NPP.
I am saying say baby your stronghold.
Yes.
Vote wo.
Yes. Yes.
As so ye be extraordinary.
Okay.
Because ye Ashanti region vote ni free mu vote mu na mo ho kyerem.
Okay.
So why don't you do something extraordinary? Ewo Kumasi e betimi ehu say mo ba ye mpo no we na mo be ye. So when Timmy anya hwe give us a good road, Accra Kumasi road. Na empo no se nkofo Kumasi weekend for a year pa. Anke be twa ka bi so. And now ko plane ticket kwa no board den de na abasa because demand na akosoro. And na nkofo ntimi mfa road muso because enye. And it is so pathetic and so sad. Se e kwanya ye faso edi Kumasi. A Yabmo stronghold, 47 constituencies in this country. One language. My lucky say Yamo stronghold. 47 constituencies, language are not divided. Because I will call all the Emema Tukwanyo because of politics. We call Northern region languages name Muchiche Obo Kobi Obinte. And one day I sat down and me analysis. I'm saying, Kai. Ashanti region is the most important region in this country because you kakasa bako obi se wo firi ho mekasa wo beti oti azio mekasa Asempa beti ekro bi so wo ho aye wo ha even hwe Greater Accra ha ye we bin mo ho mo ka ga dan we bin mo ka ga mementen kran Eastern region ye wo Eastern region achemfo no ho ho ahwanfo wo ho kotoku afa hin konkusia krobofo wo ho regions ninya Cape Coast Central region one more different language. Ashanti region is the only region I can say choboi obiasi ye ni nyina ye diso my lucky nyankopon aboama ma ye mo stronghold wo mo bomo chidom wentimi anye wo mo hwe.
But you would agree sir because of the Accra Kumasi road nearby so Accra Kumasi road holistically from beginning to end you would credit the NPP for a bit more work on that stretch than the
me pay the word bit me pay full whole so why you kwan na manesi if you say what do ahoden nyina na shim yes ekọ wanim kire se me pese me do asante na asante fo na eba be fa kwa Ghana fo fa sa kwan so akọ intini se me fa bibia mpo nya asante manya nya wo mo sa kwan we enye bit asem the asanteman atena abo we no magine na asesa asanteman is green yentimi mfasa agro we CPP ni yi NDC free asema ka cho ye be ka bom the whole CPP Kromaye's tradition ye be wiem because splinters na ama mo nya ho na mo ye yi ene ye enukwa ni sem kana bontin.
And I was splinters I can know that any CPP
Asempa
in Chroma for no
yes
CPP MPP that ben no
that's what I'm saying no because the point is that Obi they enjoy the splintership of the CPP
of the Kromaye's
tradition because Meso Mahama nye wasem Meso Mahama ne masom ne kina ebe himale wu fa ho ndinka wonka ene na himo no me de nkwa be guwa yu masa atwimu mako
Obi nana ya ode to aso ma me na fa wa
also say na wasi interrupt me
time ni bi aka
Inti Obi asema me kan ne say there some pint tete ha walk kan say na dia ma boa ye din e na fa hin konkonkohwe ni shoe o shoe e hye no some pint shoe me bisa so to ne ho so gire ne ho ka chem so to America shoe e hye no wo kwa America untimi nto to what akokora boga shoe are young people be hye and I would share na this year sure young people young people and I would be here and a show and
Dokno. Was it more position now about be come doc.
Would me so be busy am say a dog would my dear. What be say be coffee late.
Okay.
What you say? A common me problem no. And me who say my me yekesi. It's me jadokudi. It's a ya me betia me make condense am bebro. Obi mi wie me mixwa no si.
Na say untai ni dokno bio. Say more position.
But I want me ba late, me be feel late. On se first the whole laxity of time. Oh, there be say oh me say me metimi akoto. And no say na me kwa do bi for some reason. And no me pon ye say me ne kwa mfrem pon so nim kwa mfrem pon formerly of OKFM Happy FM.
Oh, okay.
Ye chinya for some reason anajo na be say me dibi na me come what me. Na me say me dibi. Me hwehwe ya no say by this time there e bi ni ho. Nti no for ha na sanke ko su man ko jowlu normally ko su market hon okay osu hinfa
said no bonnet tin ra no
ne bonnet say na nye ne bonnet say swate e de be aburo swate dokono swate de da keken hwe sampai fa ho mama men yi wa no na men to aso ene ye ni all day sometimes he has a cancel say prices of goods there and there ya na analysis no ko fa ne hene sometimes analysis nye me enem hu na am si show ye so nye de because you ba be can bia mfa kwa mu wo be kan bia mfa wo party mu hye no wo nwene ho na mo nhwe se ne ya mo be siesie no mo sori age se niema emfa kwa mu maga na nye yi ho nsem kwa na wo sensem a okeken ye ofe ya tete niema so a wo mo eye yi hu this is the bia mo de bonina excellency mahama besi market na mama hu say you
o see aye complete aye nyina ebe
that's what be complete papa no bibia ni ho kan wonye wo kan wo beye but my chill be say this time round no as I say a lot of communication should go into it. So te as inti say yeah
to project near ma all year.
And no your propaganda, no your communication. Ultimately, inti no na mo your propaganda kings. Inti no say near man because you be so hwe near ma wo yeah. Na so mo yi bridge bi. Say onu na me refi kro no. Say he did that bridge. Nso obi animo. Obi near man ni bebre na obi anim. Ultimately, inti this time me kai asem we de bia me ka me frɛ kosa kwan no na apo. One who sa a Bema Camp Road in Echide Hono. Madame Fubidana, your friend saying you're to about 2017. Or said, Mohama friend was in Aya. Minim doesn't Mahama. His Excellency Mahama na year quine way. I'm so na ye. So what? Minim da. Makotwa betiano.
But him my kwani do him say.
What you say? Osi makotwa betiano.
I don't who say Kufad na ye.
Ultimately. No se makoto abeti na me pa me ho kwan we so na ye ya anka nkoto man hwe propaganda MPP fo yi gu ho omo so re so omo nya propagandist omo ye pure propagandist omo timi twa ntro man tro no be ye nokore ntro mu twa fa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama nsem omo de tetare no se na me maka no me say this time round there lalai
emfa
mukazi ye di obe chia mo what I say mukazi e di obehia market no obesi Kumasi ayi road no obesi e hodo na mo behu se asantefo behu se mo fa do bia mo mu yusu ye no madompo ye mu yusu ye no madompo ye
aba Kumasi pa
na me de minim Kumasi
me na fie makro eba so ame masifie eba bebia na metini so ame na ye mfutro nko under Nanado Dankwa Kufuado. Sa areas ni nyina ya asphalt now. Okay? Kumasi Accra Road no akano. Kumasi the best portion of the road no. Ufi kumase ebepem that there so. Meboa. When you say Kwano expanding across about 3 regions. Ashanti region, Eastern region, Greater Accra. Meboa.
Yes.
Okay. Why there be one majority to Greater Accra? Say NDC.
NDC, yes.
Ashanti, any Eastern, and people majority.
MPP, yes.
All right.
Yes.
And no channel development. Yemfa baby obi fi ana baby obi nya vote na dey. I thought to be Obi. We had the records, electoral commission records. And now me no can say vote a moon to vote.
Sapade no age me pen.
Pen me am da.
Badge of my dear mommy.
Ofa koju your bag no me dey buy.
Obi ji me pen mommy.
Obi.
Sapade me fam pen.
Fi say started to aba.
Yes.
And now we mo pie vote mu. Eye no ti any voter no. The highest vote omunya, the second highest vote is Ashanti region, NDC. The last election omunya 700,000. Amuna edia pa no maya no ho.
Almost say
eya mo kan Ashanti for ene akan for mo si mo ti asemo obetra ha e ka mo tribom ba bia nipa no se ni stronghold no bisa say edia pa no ye no ho.
Sampa mani wa o.
A dear pan wa enho. Ukosrim the first time asrim womunya interchange. One yema won watermale.
I chai.
The first time womunya
interchange.
Womunya modern stadium. Why na yema won?
But you go interchange no come.
Why na yema?
To interchange no.
Obi, we dey bridge.
No can I bridge.
President Foya Asafo. Womu ka che say food bridge.
So we bridge, we food bridge na wa hero.
Enye monti enye ekwan. Usi President Mahama Osei Missy 2012 eba. Okay, so see colleges for education or every regional capital. Back way. When see okay, so basic stadium. And every regional stadium back bia when see be. Acquire a castle bay. And you know, so ye Kumasin crime quite no. And can you becca? Some say a gun and so trim for on a cobole. If you come see a popping bullet coin, President Kufana ye. President Kufana ye. Sa politics na edim papa mune ensemba no ye.
No money politics edim papa muba.
Market face one no. Woman you. Na na dan kwakufu at the time and ye bewie ye. Ye chedwa no ye bie dwa no 2019. 2019. Eno dwa no ye operational. Na no mo wi a ene atu dwa no mu efie mienu ansa na ye bie obi mejiri tum say edwa wo kan ya ntimi anwie yes but conditions na baaye na wo ko gina ba bia aka say ene affect obi ene Iran ya yukwa say obeka say benya effect we so no sa nsema baaye no enya effect so economy no e ma e koya da restriction yes ya ntimi anwie. But don't come and claim credit. What was it? Yanya who are sentiment.
Then my
Yanya who are sentiment. I'm so I'm see hospital. But so I'm saying one single hospital. We're moving completely to Ashanti in one country. Justice is here, and no Marco Parker among Crawford or he need be a debut or did a good father and see no cocoa appeal. Correct facility a Yama Wamu Kumasi. A big need by Bia West Africa. A big need by Bia West Africa. What to play mu na utwa wani ehwe asukoma mpon skyscrapers na gu honom no the standard of your skyscrapers affordable house
but asukoma mpon here asem na
affordable housing no
obi pese me kasa
eye hwan sa no
obi asukoma mpon na wo ka no
eye hwan sa no adwuma
na hu na me pese me bie ho asem aka
Ediasem. We see why na ye say obi chair ye. Obi chair ye.
Obi hwe usi ade a. Ese so utimi di precision. Eno odi ade papa eba ho. Edansi. Obi dey asem na ka me pese me kase pi. Wardrobe pompo ebi nim.
To be good to me.
What you say? Eden standard room a wo se wo ton ama nkrofo.
Obi, omo anya wardrobe.
Wardrobe nim. Cupboards, kitchen cupboards in Epacho, don't even go there.
Obi.
Kitchen cupboards in That is an incomplete building. That is what I'm saying.
Yende say baby, yende start yende baby. Dr. Dukufo.
We didn't end this at a woman.
Oh, that be. Let them know by century no me we da. Me see a fitness.
Oh, we show so men.
I pay me ne. MD say answer to point that to a century we da.
That be me I am saying you see me.
I dare them to give me one.
Okay, me ba Ekosiisen high Asempa FM. Nana ya Jantua and Sampine. After this short break, here to uncommon, so stay with us.
Oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy up in my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit. You can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Charlie Jenna. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimne akọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto de bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Free rocksters na won twa wontum.
Ejena ho pa senka. David Otobo na nka Goliath anka fimo be fem no pa.
DKY Night of Comedy and Music. Yes, 1st August 2025. Accra International Conference Center. 8 p.m. sharp. Afie Kemuno. Ghana for the double dumbo Boshe Conference Center. Ebe jiweni ewa pasire ene enyumtum. Afie wenso. Ajonto 4 akuku dambiti se Kofi Kenata. Samini. Amrado. Empress Gifty. Any brother Samidi nyamejumba jimutata. Ube say you. Yawazoye. And what you know. Comedians neso di sabi jimika kapetato. It's night of music and comedy. Comedians. Ejimifo. Jacinta. Lexi the comic. DKB. Foster Romanos. And the host himself. Dan Kwaku Yabua. Ejimifo captain. So well maybe on the 1st of August 2025. Accra International Conference Center. Enumreno watwe. Rate ne 200 Ghana cedis for popular stand. VIP 500 Ghana cedis. VVIP 800 Ghana cedis. So peso to take it nibia. Star 844 star 31 hash. When you take it. Ana ubet maba Peace FM. Abeto ticket.
MCs Acrobato and Clemento Suarez. Special guest Chairman General Kwame Sefakan.
DKY Night of Comedy and Music. Yediasa Nejimi Tato. Headline sponsors Glyco, RB Homes, Global Poly Ghana Limited. Other sponsors Stanbic Bank, Tontina 74, Yadia Nabegani, First Bank Ghana, Nado's Bread, Pano Show, Benyabiato Babia, Goodness Energy,
Simaf Cement, MJ Grand Hotel, East Legon, Semis DS Group Limited, Abdaco Ghana Limited, Speed Dot Spray from Ozone's Chemist,
MTN. Bon Roll Chocolate, any art passion chocolate, marketed and distributed by Jacko Farms and Food Limited. The luckiest. GH Media School.
Goshen Global Ministries. DKY Night of Comedy. Our for Jimmy, our feeling.
A mysterious bag, huge sum of money,
a gun, a charm, all in one compound house. Tenants who are involved in fraudulent activities and a caring mother. Sika Bottle, a new epic drama series on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102, premiering 23rd July at 8:30 p.m. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 Ghana cedis and Go TV decoder at 399 Ghana cedis today. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Asempa Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo menesempa de brane mamba Obi som Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasuguso a utie no ma yema mo akwaba na yentwaye discussion segment so proudly sponsored by Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. Enyumekwe na eboan me de Ekosiisen your discussion segment na abro me pacho se wutie na wa adwentra. We have a very active WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Obi, please tell Nanaya Jantua that I knew some pine in Kumasi New Swami way back. Obi, I was born in Kumasi New Swami. Lamtekin Rashid Ewotema Gulf City and on the way a brain. We say Obi, wonders as they say shall never end. Did I just hear my senior brother Sampine saying my government is full of politics, mischief and propaganda? What we are doing is communicating the truth and resetting Ghana to its past glory before we hand it over to Sampine and the NPP. Obi, please remind Sampine that when it comes to mischief and propaganda, the NPP are the undisputed champions. It's that same mischief that escorted them straight into opposition. I'm just glad the great Nanaya is in the studio. She's got a fact and receipt, and Sampine knows very well he cannot contest those facts that Nanaya will put out in the public domain. Anyway, I'm loving this show with my two favorite communications powerhouses in the studio. Carry on, Obi. This is lit. Thank you. Paul De Suso, Ewu Worcester in Massachusetts, US of A. Oh, yeah. That's okay.
Almost said, oh, by then the dollar, no. Send on so in $1,000.
We say, Obi, good evening. My name is Musa Abatwa in Asawasi, Kumasi. President Mohammed's visit to the Ashanti region has reignited hope in the hearts of many. His assurance that the long-abandoned Krofrom market will finally be completed by 2026 and highlighted key appointments for the region, demonstrating his commitment to inclusive development and recognition of the people's contributions. This is the leadership Ghana deserves. Visionary, inclusive, and people-centered. Musa Abatwa. Mr. Amwaten, president of TAG, Osei Obi Nanaya be too much. I loved entered TAG office. Okay, the Mr. Amwaten Yedase Papa TAG Traders Advocacy Group Ghana. And yeah. We say Obi, good evening. When you use lies, deceit, propaganda, disinformation, and misinformation to win elections and get your way to the Jubilee House, the same lies, deceit, misinformation, and disinformation can't sustain the power. Currently, there is a new narrative on tax and levies, Galamsey fight, PDS, Dumso, and the National Cathedral by the NDC and President Mahama. The NPP will eventually be vindicated in all their lies and false accusations. The evil that men do, they say, lives. Where do I say lives? Inside them. Shadrach, Ewusunyane. Obi, why do we either glorify or remain mute over electoral violence when in power, yet complain only when in opposition? Why do we see everything evil about Galamsey when power eludes, yet try every means to defend act of illegality in relation to Galamsey when in power? Why are we quick to identify ways of making Ghana a better place, yet do close to nothing when we are at the helm of affairs? We speak against levies, yet introduce more when in power. I'm pretty sure the citizenry would have enough of the aforementioned very soon. Jomo or Pokwase Festus. Obi, what are the steps in place to ensure that those who take these government scholarships return to Ghana after completion of their programs? Once we invest in them, they should come back and help build Ghana with their acquired expertise. Enam raba ewo kade nedie eni. Ma yenhwene yentroze happy birthday to Rahel Oforiwa Asiedu, we are midwife antenatal in midwife and antenatal in charge. Ewo Kwewu Government Hospital ewo Etibie. We free Albert ono Oman FM. In the Albert Oman FM going out to you, Rahel Oforiwa Asiedu, midwife and antenatal in charge. Kwewu Government Hospital ewo Etibie and Audiway a praying. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Happy 60th birthday to Eze Comfort of Christ Cornerstone Church. Christ Cornerstone Church in Ikli, Kriaso. God bless your new age with good health from your daughter Amma Abuajewa. It is a comfort. Happy birthday to you. It's your birthday today, Srenyami Emmanuel of Legon Primary School from Isaac Kolete, Isaac Pete Srenyami. Okay, inti Isaac Kolete, Isaac Pete, Srenyami Tete, and a William Sangmo. Going out to you, Srenyami Emmanuel, Legon Primary School. Happy birthday to you. Obi, a happy birthday to the prettiest Akosua Menu, the people's cozy. God bless her. Mind the gap. She understands what I mean, senior. Sentence bafo and anyway. Abanti Akosua Menu, happy birthday to you. Kofi Tonton, so it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Professor Kwame Jan says, Obi, listening to you, 185 Ghanaian students are at the University of Memphis in the US of A. What are they studying there? What's the ranking of the university? It's an average university. Scholarships need massive overhaul. Professor Kwame Jan, Edia, they are praying, and on the prof. Yeah, that's Papa Panyami in show. Edema, Yemrani and Shen Twasso, and Papa just said, Mommy, and one after the other, Mr. Now, Ubi and Timina quite and made a common meaning. A common meaning.
Obi so whom meet you, dear,
you call Mammy, a patch of. Now, Yen Twasso 0548 443 523. Yabaya any other business, and some I cannot endorse or some pine. A moody in a wofa, Maminti.
Obi, Mamintia. Policy or discovered by Pan to a point and friend never be over there and over sort out big time. My problem walk about me was sending that a Jacob Junso, Dallas, I will say a chairman, the chairman, a champon, on council, also a channel pa, Sana, Miami, Miniaba, I go see a but Nico Fitonto, and then so I would up in the mom when I'm into a Mukwenage, my dear, or Moya, the poor my gun and near party, the Democratic Party. Obi. And none more. Yadi ye levy by. Ye levy no near Gia, near the scanner quatituary, near the command mamma Quia so no wadi. Enti, and my ye gina so, Ebbe can't say, ye to tua ana ye to agigye ye sebi adefon ye bone e ma cratch fompo agigina mu nipa no a oka sansem no ni gina eno baaye eno se or the dumso levy aba na woto petrol liter ba kun to ba kun bia ubetua cedi ba kun oso notwithstanding taxes aka egusu odon nti so to gallon a enka no driver say kwame nsonso the car near friend nsonso driver oto gallon ba kun a otua extra 4 cedis 50 pesos nti wa car 100 liters no o failure with the extra 100 cedis and the account ye bisa the kronti a wo mo se ye gigi to ne de akwa kutua ka foforo okay nti mra no a obi di to baaye awo ka se to sebi nyansan na yawudifo na de ba no ene do se to no de koye bibi nti na bisa se yi levi to no ye gigi a na sebi o ne de ko chichore de ko mame ne de bo man ho bra ene ye triye world market crude prices eco from it affect prices no ha nanso dumso levy amaniko petrol mitogu mikel the last count na ye 12 cedis ene mitoye na 14 cedis 30 pesos
per liter
abampapa bao na ye 14 cedis 30 pesos per liter. Apart from we say and she share woman ye edi nema ba kumienu atutu to petrol so say di kutuaka na sa wosika bi wo ho a obi mo fund bi na mo ka ho asem no me say friend say esla say den say de wo
esla wo sure
inti aden ye nhye mukina sa o so bi miss me use ya
esla no mo amende o mo de wanga na say aka
na mi kan na kam si jai ne sa
okay
na manage ni here so as mismanagement and na me ntimi anfa tu aka adu okay na refi say take or pay agreement na akosin san ye and you close to $500 million every year for no use of power.
It is not true.
Na kofa we say buy
kofa dey buy
nya na kofa dumso abey dumso levy abey
sometimes
enu po de wonim say na you levy no na we utia beyond 100 cedis and na utia 1%.
Sure. First cedis near free.
If you work on 1%. Where there was it later near 1 cedi. 1 cedi per liter. Until driver for be use 200 liters a week. So the OT account. Enunti 1% womuka na kwese da bre yaye bibia asemu siye nti enkofa asefufuro bi mebom nti enkofa OSP nsamra ne fa mekansem enu na nchen womu se womu san ade ya unia adafu first kachi fosu de ba e sai the letter no se womu na ya jantwa ebe onu ana to petrol so be one out of petrol
fuel allowance ne fuel allocation no omu be jai
owo head obechire mu so gibi to obechire mu say no
she obi pese me put minji fuel obi aho
o de mani nwe so
you don't throw it into the air obi meka se me jifuel ever since I me ye madwuma nyina ever since I'm opam me fire adwuma mu ni nyinara me start adwuma as a young girl me and me to me timpacho withdraw and apologize
and now you are saying say as a presidential staffer at the Jubilee House
the man fuel
not even coupon
Debbie
uni allocation
Debbie
unko osunko bu fuel one out of fuel even for official way na one
say bia wo tu kwan dia ne bia tu kwan say any chief na eko nti bia ono ko no na sometimes no on how bia nya na mtem fuel
ono na de kan ye
What you say?
Outside Accra.
Me quite mean too quite outside Accra yet, but they are going to bring exemptions to the rule. What you say? But me
clarity.
Yes, but me and I'm too fuel. Because my vehicles, you see the rule they say before I not nka you say I buy my car. Na but me and I'm using my car for 7 months. You say me the car and buy one. I use my own car, buy my own fuel.
Or cover buy you almost say the motivation for sa directive no. And it's a one base savings ama on my Obi. First point. Sika saying and no mutual call Jubilee House. Same farmer president Mahama no money for the year. About 3.20 billion, 30-something trillion. Sikadadano.
What's the money for the year?
I have one budget spending a budget.
Asama obi say na my in bamu asama kan yampa.
Oh, that be nyambo train. Money we are
na budget obi
budget
ya allocate more than 3 billion a month. When it quote this government yet 30 trillion. Enye dey no nkodi no. Sika say na dem first for so kwacho dem bloggers na shiri akwati na so for. Who can no be na yi ministry be free ha wo mo kire mu nran ala ta va go play kaya.
Wakasa
obi
me time wo.
Eno nti mo se mo ka take course. Enna me no kasa. First, na specialized agencies na no more technical directors. And they buy created that position ama MDAs ministries, departments, agencies, and they did NDC for Kwaku as technical directors. A branch of if you ha or this supposed to be war finance ministry. Now, Bosumi winning na ketu yoje. It me totiku me no.
No, I can catch you asem.
Now I'm letters and them more akatuani ni so. And I'm not moving off as a medium fee upon the letter ben akatuani.
Una achro ma
and say it's not authenticated.
Oh, that Babeka say one no pa no one in Masam Kache no. Ababa Kasa no cry. Obi, and no nanche. And ne wadan fukojo dankwano.
Yes.
Dallas no. Woman corporate affairs. Me and madam for PSA.
On your corporate affairs.
Every baby I want to corporate affairs.
And a corporate affairs or that. You may be our corporate affairs.
When catch the war. What can say be an will be?
No be any behind so
be we share rules no.
Nana ya manenkasa.
Me you be ankasa o. Obi Sankrofo nyina goes with cost. It comes at a cost. And now no first for to catch say free SHS secretariat to know a useless venture. Obekan mu studio ha or say a useless venture. Nyakwenya home coordinators and now mo buy no wo ma hye mu kena wo ma yi 22 coordinators adi wo ma appoint 23 23rd coordinator and one betu anika ebio woko asantima mu a Nadmo, let me give one example. Nadmo, the regional director no Frank Odeho. One more appointed new regional director appointed 2 deputy directors, appointed PRO. Yakati cost no no.
Oh, Ashanti region Nadmo.
And Ashanti Mkwa, and it's now across the whole country. Yakati cost no. And from technical directors to corporate affairs managers and directors to other appointments. Send Panagum just like that. We have a catchers work at cost. Now, one more do a mugumu, Sebi, Obi, a beba, have a discount and go to Amuka. And ya Bensikanoa. Into Quatunum to Mokatino, some populism no, there be a mecase to boy, would the Pajan in a bo. Some populism no. Into a BM will be a caswaya dear. Whereby one no more wood train extra justice say you are doing something else. 2 clear examples. The budget for the presidency, government machinery, and the other appointment creation of other positions on Modiabano. Why need to Amuka? Why no Etiamuka? It goes with pets. One of the state agencies in Baku. Now more just one deputy and one more 2 deputies. One mom son be sika akoso. No more positions no way. And your creation for the number of people. What copy MMC? One new appointments from my no if you fa. When they bet you a moka. And your cost to the nation. Now so cut cost in tea, we see fuel. President Kufa Dubai, he did one of the best things. Or say, yes, who kwaya be juma. Abai na small, definitely say to ya usikama. And if fuel 900 cities me as part of the mayors, we have 50 cities. Me, tell me ye mayor. One moment me weekly allocation, me fuel sign within the week, me and me to we talk with musica a to fuel. At times, some young man for me can uncle baby, na me use official vehicle at the court, say be a me quite yes, and be an answer for me sure to fuel me and me talk, me buy me new receipt. Me driver to guys say me new receipt because say, would you receipt to quite just connect from my home? Your sign and contribute to 30% of your salaries to the consolidated fund.
Oh, Brokasa Che,
30% me pay a mayor.
I had 20 minutes.
October 2021. A Bepim say, Your Mahama Yima Day, 7th January 2005. Now come 6 months, I say myself, who Yima Dino. My net salary, a year food, every month I contributed 30% to the state. And Yaminko, all MMDCs, all ministers, all deputy ministers, all every government appointee. And the sacrifices we made for the nation. And it's a wunya okay sa tempi no better say yeah they are the full fraba. We are telling the world say government officials are sacrificing. Tell them to omu yes scammers.
Yeah, just so.
Omu yes scammers. Unprincipled people.
Okay.
Obi.
Omu beki kasansem na chere no.
Obi tio.
Why 10 minutes?
Why 20 minutes?
Or starting 9. Your friend saying 6-9 and or starting.
Aka 10 minutes extra.
Boy we be pon.
How?
Let's buy and then you do final brush up. Nana ya mpacho.
Into almost coming.
Obi nsem o keke wa yo de. Obi nsem o keke o say omo for technical directors. NMDC by be you meditate. Why not? Also, my technical directors in also, my you were moving a day, was here for 22, 22.
Me say, free SHS coordinators,
no, me 22. Now, why they bet your mocha? Oh, language, a year castle, and time, a year castle.
When you 22, I didn't offer 23.
My fancy Emma protocol team on Flagstaff House.
The protocol
team, Dr. Awuku and ni team Haruna. Omuti Haruna Debi Omuti. Me fancy Omuneti and the crowd will be so with Jimmy Sopa. Me fancy Emma Omunina.
I told you some kind.
That
will be pretty. Man, because it's in the agrada.
And then what mini agrada. Yeah, Nayama Jose. Sad. Your friend is saying, Ubusa Simbi say big push in Sikabena. He says, Pachowa Sika, I caught down. Trade OSP Sika or Bubudin. Accusing Crawford, charging Crawford.
Is it true?
So what charging call for?
Ain't you no credit member
accusation.
Then the accusation cancel.
The accusation will make any value judgment on what has happened.
You can't say government official want $10 million to no more than
Sampa bet me ube kase you. Sampa when the government official want $10 million.
Invite me.
Nhia unchire mu twaso yesa sampa meje wadwuma meje wo adwuma pa sampa wo so wo se meka se sampa nye kumasi ni a wo se meboa new swame baada ben swame ye swame na extensions na ye new swame wo ye kumasi ni a ni ye cash town ye ka krofru na asokwaso so bae ye ka kwara so Meka so WhatsApp na meka.
So I'm for mutie Nana ya janto.
Me fanchi so ma Dr. Callistus Mahama. Very brilliant. Secretary to the President. Very brilliant man. Very astute.
What's in Akura ba kunso friend on fire on friend.
Akora wana.
Me. Na me dem ka su beden.
Na beden o hu akora na friend. Akora na friend ni saying.
Your friend comfort.
Sure.
We see comfort say on fan cause.
Your friend is saying.
No local government institution.
Some bank can send baby me the okay king. In fact, it is it. Money pa musisa wo mugu public service. Ebi kura ye adwuma na muyi wo modi yen obi e de ndisi by one no mayi nedi corporate affairs are okay. The corporate affairs departments are there and obi corporate
why no mayi nedi
one no mayi nedi say eye hu say obi bia da kwan mu ne eseko no obi bia da kwan
see maritime authority one today zero
obi bia debi
adwuma 15 years
debi yeah o ka say chief of staff beka said there aye anomalies no we will regularize it yes o my exercise no of audit no what am I say it will be done o my because by all means as near we wo ya e bi fm do you understand me but mo there mo buy mo pam nkrofo from public that was the first time very interesting what we see e-levy but we want to betray 11.
Okay.
The 11 are the papa evil levy. E-levy, evil levy.
And I say I heard demonic levy.
Because e-levy, evil levy.
And demonic levy.
The Baumia so be there was so betray. Ono Baumia na wo ba na oye mo candidate na mo government e di e-levy by. Was you betray. You think I the papa and cause you betray. What's it Esla? Other than you see Esla. Obi Esla has been incumbent to something else. What I say, Emfa energy sector. It has been incumbent to paying loans on the market. The proceed be a baby biano, a honest can echo. Most of it. Do you get me? And Jan sa for the energy sector. Any debate to energy sector ka. Legacy debt ni ade de da ho na continuously process e ba anka yini ba bia yiginin so tima nti ya na MPP for who sampan want energy sector na say meka bi because Esla no was meant to deal with legacy debt ni sa anema mo sori amu bie ma no a no say take or pay agreement na e maka beda hu ni made the government reduced tariffs by 20%. And they be a mekasa tariffs are synonymous to the revenue requirement of the utility. 20% tariff who compute any skaketo.
What has that got to do with take or pay?
Because you ya. When yesikana ama womo. And when the gap aye who know. Sa 20% no mo so 2018 without any calculation. Abroche kwa ye tariff so won't yasi enti I'll pardon you. Abroche kwa ye tariff so wakwa 2%, 5%. Who could accrue 20% to who? What will you do? Who be just debt at all because then later on mo you and they notice say SSA one more year then one more this is economy utility do baby or moon trebi. You do take or why pay. It's got nothing to do with that. That debt yeah 20% no mo so no and it's Esla na one man find what is supposed to be used for. As you rightly said, this one CD it is part of the Esla. Esla no na yaye den they amending no they modify no because more no sika na necessary be energy sector mo dey akoye bibi foforo and please
I'm confused somebody the obi Esla no what say ye dey akoye bibi foforo after there what say amending no after na be one amending no use no na dey bibi
no amend this are international contracts. What could international loans on the market? All the proceeds in the 8-year interest.
What kind of Esla bonds?
Esla bonds. What could you so 1 year can afford dim. What Jane Wagana dim and I'm a boy. So at the end of the day, no, ye necessary then 8 year. Be a good 8 year. But you can't come and sit here and say, na one city doom so levy na one way.
Demonic levy.
Ultimately. So at the end of the day, no, mona mama ye drew baby, ye then ye drew no.
Share.
More mismanagement. Na mo kwa mo nya mani wu. Say the way Ghana tutiamu. Young people, except by now, no, and come on, what to na more pacho. Said the president of 4 kind, say sebo pagana for chow. What I say? As a some pagana for chow. I dear mo ye yamuditia Ghana for some pagana for chow. Obi utemasi, some pagana for chow because they be a me share the scenes at the EFN saying time a year to abano. Enkola wo mo sorry anopa koto aba for their future. Obi wo ka big push say sika ben excellency Mahama or de beye adwuma. Prudence obeye moderate. Ebi ne ye Kenya 1 cedi ya ye Kenya or de abe o simu nyina mo so mu feel bi na ye nyina ye ntɔ petrol no. O te dem che ye nyina ye ntɔ fuel no. Na we should all feel it. Ye obi anye ye friend so obi anye ohene ba. Ghana for nyina ye kabo my point is so bia mumye ya contribute to the development of the nation. We were carbon. Musi etiti mu pay so 30% ene kosi hene. Of what impact did that one make? Ogogu obi botoma na say ogogu bibi ma di adwuma na mutim dis 30% no. Eye. Obi catch me. If you go and take 30% of somebody's money, there should be a significant and as a commensurate impact. Aye, who say 30% na ye tete yen way enetime de buy. Impuntu obi ama. Goodwill and MPP wo. E dey no mde ye. Tresika say ye bubo din say ye accusation. Say nya accusation. Ye bubo din say ya body who sampa ya bebo din say accuse wa akofesika. Obi ya bebo odin nti wo ma ya bebo omudin no anka bibi ni man ke bebo omudin owo tena ya bo odin ho ya bo odin akama mintie nti sika ya bebo odin se sika no pa nti ya fa ne se anka ye save anka ye prudent obi yentimi fancy schools in Mankola yentimi fancy hospitals. The one of the things I did be a me say otun for asking for donations to build G to rehabilitate G. G de nim say if any G to rehabilitate G. Not more MPP for na mote ona mo hwe no. Na sika ente say na mayiyi di ahye mo kotokum. Mayam ho te say nkra. Ye de nam to ho na mafa no hwan. Me no okra bi wo bi fie. Uba na pia bonte ba na kuta pan no en fan to table so abonte ba na watete apansam no enu bi na ekosu na na ado nim se woni nkra ne nam nti okofa OSP se won hwe nkra yi so no o ma ni sika na nsu mpo da me problem with OSP ni se emera na wono wo government na den na wan hu sa de we enen wo be hu watwaya mankrofo edi wo mun sabo min kra ya we na me awi am na ka dompe okra kwa do we na ma dompe nka we di dompe nim over time okra so ba no we na ma ntoboasie mu pa ntoboasie mu accumulate nti OSP no wo hene at the time no otena ho ma sansem we nyina eyeden esi obi de make sini se na wo bisa question se His Excellency Mahama benya sika wenhwe nansen ya gold ne me ya ye tonwi sika ben ne de aba $5 billion $5 billion yi a gold ya ye ton ye ya ye gold yo ye ton nu be ye nu afimpo $5 billion meanwhile ya kwa loan $3 billion wa ye mefa e ho sansem bebre Omatwitwa ne ma bebre ato ne mfa na onye se meanwhile ye krom ha ye gold
to $5 million
me kroma you will gold. Other Excellency Mahama Obetwantro. I don't do that. Give him some credibility.
So a value of gold
that is what I'm saying. The value of it.
Yeah, but says can you scared that one.
But ebeba. We are to go there ma.
No, me kasi sika no aba.
That is the point.
Sika, some Bank of Ghana the year.
That is the point. But
more pushing to the
no, but I'm saying that continuously. No, if we are going to be prudent. Ultimately, say if sika we are able body, yes, you be your boy be the 4 million, say then Ghana cedis will be crampo $3 billion, will be what watch 70, I mean 7 million, near bebre.
What in aka?
Me dem titi ni wiem se eboa me so meboa. Enti obi sai sika we ya ye bubodi akese. National service me hu ya obi so oberry fund 400 and something million to 529 million. Obi we nyenye sika kese. Ati sai sika we nyina asenka obi afa ne sankoka. Nessa wo keka bom a entimi en develop kure. Entimi nsi Accra Kumasi road. Entimi nsi schools. Entimi nsi hospitals. Entimi nsi Kumasi G. Ndisese mahama kaso obeya obetimi aye because Ghana na nado kase yetisika so ekom de no moa but ono obetena so ye pa na kom so de because twesika ye bubodi obi enye ho. Is it not? I mean, sometimes me who sika ni bia me wonder say we ya tro ne keke ana say Asempa. But anya Asempa so won't me konko charge you bi. Inti say ye nyina ye te wona say ye prudent because obi hwe ye hwe sika so ye de bentin say Trump be ka kire ye say won't me ma me kurum. E say ye mom ne ye kasa wonu won't me ma ha. Because near my resources na ye wo na ye hwe so ya. Obi say ya na obedi ye tua pay crown po ne se wo ye dan a wo siesie ne kakran obi obetimi dia ye bibi kakra enso hwe sika kese wenya obi sofa obi antima ma me ka hwe sampa so anu otrotro obi antima ma me ka hwe se ya tena se pa na do lo ye ni ankasa ya tena se watena se amasika enti se akọ waste kofo botom a minister for nti wukwa wudi minister
allegations for now.
There be allegations kwe ye den ne kom se sika ne ni ho. Obi utimi ma empty allegations.
Sika ne da hin na ukwa ya ne ni.
Otimaze. Ah?
Alaka bena ne guma.
Mame kama se mu. Obi si ye hwehwe ne emamu a. Eye den ne etimi ka se say no ni say. Oti ase nsem we nyina ba me kai. Woma omukeka obi abeka say ni say. Ene ese okay yenye investigation. Bibia starts with an investigation. Yenye investigation ni enhwe ba bia de nbeko. De kosi ye na abeda hoyi. Ba me de me DOSP ho yaw. Me DOSP ho yaw pa. Yes. Me DOSP ho yaw pa. Because ye de adwuma hye won sa na ya ma wa adwuma say ye. We are independent because ye kase won we very independent. It's not me expect say any so money drew say. Because by all means on perform investigations ni ade ne start ya no afre nipa no otima say na enru say because isike obi nim ba bia akofa ayira wo books ye nim ba bia sika na so how do we even get our money back ye say ebinum enom ni obi din ko say ebinum dia toto dan obi edan sen na wo bedem at a time sen na beden obi so wo yire ho na wo ye adwuma by all means adwuma wo ye no wo betimi aye bibi kakra. Why do we do this to our country Ghana? Why do we do try nkola obi sin nkola gu university bi mu yi 185 to omuto omo ye dey obi akola bi school America land dey ya na ekumekura ni Ukraine wo ko pede ho
okay medicine
Ukraine obi nti ye medical school ha yentimi miem ye fesika miem nkofa professor for papa bi ma megun oti ase ekura o professor for papa bedu akosa no oti mase na oti ase akola bi ko Ukraine na mte bi kwa de ase Fiji nkola eko school of Fiji obi hu Fiji pictures amemmo obi a but Fiji pictures na nka ne Ghana obi si ati we se wutu free nkran ha na wo kwa akura bi ase a wo free se woni Ghana. So look at all this money that people have just wasted. Otimase hwe obi ma menka sem bi nche ade na wo ni samesa
wakasa cheno na ya
obi fa wa no si obi mi ma no besi ma menka sem nche ye ba road asema Kumasi road one day me kwa na me driver me nam no se ma me fa wo mfa ye friend ne say na na adukuru mo chebi nam se ho de me kopede no se ma ye kohwe ade am so be wo se wo de ma do because ni ye di traffic kwan nye na ye bofa obi so hu kwan ye da kurum ho a
echebi
me nam ka kire wo eswani uduru ho a na wifi kura che me nam ka chokuru no me se ye nam sa ye nhie nipa mu ati anko
and they said that you and yet the Yemuni Sinumua and Casma. Okay,
Obi, a graduate, me pacho.
Wi-Fi will come home.
Miss Woodru Anachi. Obi, Miss me wood road, Miss Bradin Yankupon.
Chebi,
Mina make a chow.
Chicago de Guso.
Let me see, Miss Roda, woman, ye, Miss a chain motorway.
Tun.
That is the color. Obi, MPP for my boy from.
Ade. Now the president Ayeni Krumia.
No, Obi. Let's assume say no cry. Chebi ewa Afghanistan. Chebi ewa Afghanistan. Eni Ghana.
Papua New Guinea.
Na Ghana for nyina ye kwanye papa. Na wo kwakwa ye kwa we Chebi. Anye ni unko hu nipa bia wo ho. Nipa ni wo mesi ye kwa no pa ne nam kwa no so sa ye hu nipa. Ne no ka che wo ma me hu wo mo.
Nipa ni Chebi.
Mesi ye nam kwa no sa.
Emuwa na wo ho.
Mabo aboa bidi muatia ya. Debi muatia wo ya aboa.
Muatia wo ye nipa.
Okay.
Nana ya to the bia ensem no
be
very
serious. Oh, I am serious. Oh, what is not because I am saying say
you refer say who called
Missy, I didn't see what because casa my mom man ka body so because any so ntinam ka one tina kumase I me person say one tina kumase obi ka ye kasa obi ehun mo cheche say wen hu nipa yes wen hu bibia ho me person me kire wo say ntina won free kumase news so am tini edo be ye meyu awantimi anya adwuma papa bia wo
the records are there kokowe
news so am na tipacho hefo
compare the records
missing tino tina buy wantimi anya adwuma bia
me ba manya hwe me betra ho kwa manya hwe
say ya pa so ya so na London
Obi let me tell you when I ya no me na me tubi kwa yo me buy a restrict me in a lot of things.
But you many wow.
In the year I can. Obi, my make us central. Uko asantmemu a. Kumasi all the major entries and exits no. Nipa apart from Santasi dualization JJ Rollins here no.
No way chemo ya to beti okay carry. Obi when ya wow. Ya to buy the MPP abai.
Oh. Baby I yentimi develop here tafo de no.
I don't know what to develop. I don't know what to develop.
Right? Enu na enche no. Hwe da wo ka say na ya ka say omukọ Ukraine kusua de omukọ yi. Enya ndisifo na ka che mante ni mabunu say wo mo ye policy bia ye friend no travel abroad no. Omdo omukọ eden ho. So we so be chichiri Ghana yie na wo nana ya wo te ya ka kire ye se ya chichiri ni yanka Trump mompo na ese nko be ye pam no se man nkrofo ma ha wo susu de nkrofo kogu abrochiri wo so ya policy so the mabunu
e be travel abroad na ye friend travel abroad unim ka menka
e mo friend say
ubisa me wa na kan chirem
Debi
na wonti asiade na debi more brand na na ka say ma debi other what they be life
work abroad
yes and you travel and there are two different things you can kola wo mu go school when you go legally I'm talking about the young ones who go to school.
What's your research system now? Why would you even say would the microphone because a move from it wasn't a part of your campaign.
And you want to start here.
Mobakaja said, Korea Canadian Embassy, Wame Google, or Manuma Saint Wamujane, Korea US Embassy. Then you finish, you turn around and tell us, say, what would the embassy Sawamako on the web?
Yes, I won't say, please don't come and talk about things. And yes, I
say, energy sector debt. What's it there, Ben? Tariffs be na ya ti there soon na there ben so that for
men kasa
Obi one more produce electricity no a one more say wo to say wo ji o say wa anyi o wo betu aka no na fa tariff no na fa
no that is not what it is. Because you deploy electricity, look, Sampa don't start. There is nothing like that. No, but don't lie. We need my men can't.
So open the paper no into.
The man explain man still all control. Won't you say
you? Obi, we be can say Esla.
Sampa when you crash on your back as I don't have a table so.
You did kwaje bond. Enunti enti say once is na more year. Mo gi dia kotua bond na na.
Dey bi asema ka wonti ase.
Mo gi dia kotua bond na na. If you say what say Esla the purpose no.
You don't even understand it. One I will see enkofa Esla na enfa mama to fuel no.
One I chem say bond no na wo mo.
Enye no na make it was a bond. Abandon yes.
And the ones the account.
Yes.
And I make say wo buy no. So we see obi an using the prudently. Why don't you when you see the prudent?
I would the idea to so.
Na when you the other better so.
No, I'm saying that one no Esla no process na but no dey akoye be before from
tax. I bet so. How many taxes now? Just first this month or month introduce
taxes are coming into.
How many?
Coming into here.
You increase electricity.
Oh, please go for what I.
You increase water.
Obi.
One more a plastic products.
Yeah, right.
One kasa. Minya Martinum group tag for one more crop for the AG for crop for now. One more a plastics no. A day as some number can. And yes 7% in a day to 2 to opposite. And yes 7%. Na ya ka we a we be gina ha eno bi ye eno bi akwa sika hwan na akwa sika miss obi miss answer no ya na me ka bi until say you be prove o guilt if you say ya pu Ghana ha ya hunu nsem bebre elunti na for some time now no I don't want to even rely on Sanema no I dey nkrofo bebre and for man kwaja call say o ma ye say ma asem no be wi asem kra o ya hu de kosi ye. So why would somebody say I said the interview na say nya was speculation. Osusu say near G into the can where you couldn't even tell us say can't say no a concern a dear nice and Cadiana, one the Koye say. Yan Timianka, into Betraha, not the can as a car will call say, and that's how we go. Make I pass at 2014. Tell me you call STX. What kind of STX? Korea for being on some very affordable housing. You could $340 million as security for Sika insurance for Sika armor. $340 million. Samre no net me jin kran kwan no duola akodu bole. Net me jin kran kwan duo sa akosi bole. Aeroplane kwato ya di chobo tutu so no na esen.
E di aeroplane kwato ya di chobo tutu so.
They say Ghana your boy kasen.
Emu dia he da bi men kasa gam dia he chobo say na de to so obi ma ne nka we no on fan ko so we di chobo to so why na di chobo to so who can say you should give evidence o
government official wa ama
me ba why na di chobo to so
o ma ye tie ye wo kura yi mu emuyen politicians say ye serious breed o ma we tie between 1992 ebepim how many years the NDC rule how many years the MPP rule and to be big chair confirmation as man here can about the ben even with the maternity block na here can
customer of the maternity block you can go hospital into obi but so when sense way
why
there be besides when nsen ya o kam de bia mo bia ma maternity block obi a ni nsen.
Look at that.
There be the one you say there are other illnesses. Medical ward near Dinyina. No, it is necessary, but I am saying says I want to one way. I am saying no, but you can't say no. I am saying say you always talk about power. Please don't bring yourself. I am not. I am telling. Look.
Obi. Manenfana knows.
I never say okay.
The rest of the time. Some
no. They be a free SHS. They free SHS. the maternity block in the one na otunfo me pacho maternity block in the one and otunfo so here zika aye ni nyina why ayi ji nyina
see what year 2000 and 2009 2007 depending there obi tu aye
for
1 year
for day
what did he ha e boss so for hini
2007 why
say stress free fees
okay
obi abon kora 3 almost 4 million huka akura bi average of about 330,000 cedis they born no and not here because say free SHS in a free SHS who would the 1,002 1,003 no any 2,000 no what's why you are there
yes am na okay
what's why you are there
na okay
ma literate no enka say ye do ma dwene edi agro
stop saying these things
ma your munka say do ma dwene edi agro what is now eya no ma dwene ya mu say ye begya mu no manya free bonto mo ba e de ne ma mo kekan obi send you text no remind you omo e de no ka mo
area ko chen obi a
e de na ka fa taxes ho e de na ka fa employment ho mo ba you no doing the otherwise mo mutu no e na mo ye de mo pe mo mutu na ye de mo pe what
are you talking about? You arrogant. You are still arrogant. The arrogance of power. And still that's 7
months into office.
Arrogance of power.
7 months into office. And if you be bejamu no manya holiday. My demope, no I can demope. What you to become a hammer? Said the Mutimi Father said,
my dear, Obia
for some your motian.
Obia, I won't feel all. I'm not from Kumasi, and they ain't just
of course, by Ashanti region, Kumasi, Kumasi the capital.
Na the crow man kasa nye Kumasi.
Also ye Kumasi ni ye Kumasi for near the.
It's the man who may I went to be anya Jumaro.
Yes, Manjafi.
Okay.
Manjafi. It that's good for her. But me say,
oh yeah, you will be any so.
Oh, but Manjafi obi.
Me man what you man what you
Mahama by there no aye. Obviously Amadola come from. Ubi said dear measures. Now finally, almost 5 billion.
Yes.
And yakwaje bosia 3 billion. Na mo famu 3 billion ko tua na asem ntwa nkwe.
Oh, thank you. Rules and regulations said that. Rules and regulations. On was here.
No makwaje bosia 117 million some dey call basic education. Eni nansa makwa Switzerland akwaje 77 million. Na akwaje 5 billion dollars a. Wo kwaje say kan fianfian na yedey. Dabi ameka tani pa ni katre mayenta na no apa mienu hu na dwane. What is so war? You been a President Mahama na so for the point is na
Pacho you. Or the president of Ghana, stop this. You cannot just talk about him anyhow.
I don't matter about him.
Pacho, you are insulting him.
How have I insulted him?
You. Pacho be
me catch me say we jab soon pie so catch me say wo ba wo de galamse do bi ye no na ba na wantimi anye
ono ba wa wutsa ho 8 years there na adwuma wo ye bi ni
taxes mfaso ni so na ba na the taxes ba na me catch we say we catch a pint
obi da be no ka say taxes mpacho ubetimi a show evidence say Mahama ka say taxes ni mfaso me pese me
the banner okay so
me pese me who say all these taxes are okay me pacho obi all these taxes are okay mo flat emission we no kwa de say na o mayi dada emission tax no say no kwa de o ma fa anya adwuma it was zero rated wo economists na wo say wo ye wo flag bearer no insema wo Mahama ka is excellency Mahama kan yin no so obeyi
emu de
wo flag bearer o ye economist no ni nyina no o si obeyi o temase o si obeyi taxes ni nyina afiri ho the same way as excellency Mahama ka edu baby kwa na say ba umi aye copy so obekaya They said the same thing on the taxes. So what are you talking about?
But I'm talking about what I'm talking about. Hypocrisy. So by what has a tax?
It's Baumia no cash.
How many taxes are introduced here?
Some point.
How many taxes are introduced here?
It's okay. What can say we let
some time Okase water and electricity. Me minimum crime me. Okase water and electricity. Me Okase water and electricity or the cut taxes when you sad. The history of water and electricity they say will come and man ko IMF and ke baby kura see a passing e basro kwa first dey na say e kosro kura ye ni ayi biamu ye ni program biamu yetimi shelve government mi tua subsidy mako IMF amenne water and electricity okohwe aye conditionality.
But I didn't say it should be increased. That's not what they.
What I am saying is that
it should be reviewed.
But review
can be upward or down.
Baby crumpa,
you can let it stay.
Sometimes crump on in review. So Bekaya automatic adjustment formula for a very long time now. But the IMF insists to say, as I said, and besides, more because the last 3 quarters of 2024, man, you won't say. Yeah, grandpa won't pass on full cost because the parameters were so high. Exchange rates, inflation, and then now 40 something, 50 something. So it was affecting the man passing it on. So that the revenue requirement of the utilities it brought it to almost 1 billion. For the 3 quarters, so the IMF says for the 3 quarters, on the share Ghana, on share a individual government. 3 quarters man ya wonhwe mona ma fa monsanka you left it and always make it minyan nsem ya na betini aka na bonten the way am manage energy sector na ene ababa benye once the year kanyina enye energy sector ho asem. Have they put a levy for any other sector? Energy sector, because you mismanage the energy sector. Obi say something can say na arrogance one obi me better him my arrogant me pa choka chere me oh let me finish. I said well, this is not the fair there be one to and just won't teach you minti anti chaso minti wo mo so anti twi no
you've made this point manen kasa
sometimes
for it him obi e kasa sa
enti adan
e kasa ni
enti sometimes sama make sometimes ya ho se be ma wo ye se oba dodo onu obe ya de so ese unya abotre ese okrokro ma adan na be ma na wasem gidigidi wo yire bre pa
be yire
you're lovely but who you lovely
St. Augustine's for the
only St. Augustine's for to say obi desem obi the point is that mo ade na wo na no obem mo na mo masa nema we enyina ye den e bae obi say me kase maternity wo de bi o kan so konfa no che maternity wo hwe me I felt very bad say me hu otunfo asking people to come and donate to build an rehabilitation.
The king of the
no but it hurts me say inti MPP for kure hu so otunfo ye say obi ma me fa sa aka ne aban kase mafaka no na mesiesie konfa no che teaching hospital G cause otunfo hu say ehono enko ye nti na sese yesiesie no ono a ohene mwa asore ohene mwa asore na ono ankasa wo ye den wo mobilize funds me my heart broke Obis one of the things that broke my heart say inti na me feel say nanado beka say nana jade wuye na ye be fa ka no otunfo still went and is still going on. Say me kase maternity ward nko a no obi so a won onko wo ye oyare owo yare bi won ho. When you go to Confanochi, there's only one that 2 machines at the dialysis center. Obi mini umienu nyina ye advocates for sa kidney ade 2 machines. Many penimoni kasa at the time into omo muti kumase into obu okro won kan na so kumase a dan many ba ko bi kasa was nana me yi ne sese me kumase a me kokoye a na me to Me yen every 3 days into me ko ya na me ko minti me nche na maba na masan ko bio sa de na ye wan. Can you imagine the inconvenience? And so be say wo dwene Ghana fo ho a hwe Kumasi fo hwe the enclave Ashanti region wo hwe G nkrofo a ekọ G. So timasi me aunt no oye medical doctor oye professor o trade time owu ya ye koye. The doctor did everything that they could, but facilities were not there. Obi a watch doctor from penyufo dem say obi me hu bi da doctors are na egu anti nyako ho. There were about 50 doctors. 50 doctors, everybody trying to, which are desperately trying to get but me feel say bianca machines be near the bi with the kind of dedication or the man and can maybe a bit me are reviving. Do you get me? Yeah. This is where I am coming from. Some punch you didn't come and say the arrogance of power because I'm a cousin and you'll be an
Asempa FM.
Obi an insane. On insane or yare. Insane no more there are medical issues. Obit minya your friend is saying even cramp no nya diabetes while they are pregnant the blood sugar cholesterol and no nya maternity asemo medical. Obit minya postpartum depression. What we no your mental home crampo is not working properly. Do you get me? 8 years obi adiana yes when people put hope in a certain group of people.
Na 8 years Hama no be here from 2009 by 2016 no. Wo yes anya man an kebeka wa sem. No na ja mintra Hama make ka sansem no. Wo betra konwa so 8 years.
Sampa mani wo ha.
As vice president as president. One yes anya man no. Wo ba be ka so obi anya nti.
Obi so say apon.
Ti empe ni pa de ntwa ne mene.
Metwa so.
Me da se. Why nyame nhyira. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Black